Hello! Yes, is me, is Moff. How you doing? I see Cosmic, Blossom, Cranky. How you all doing? Right, we're working on the non-phallic wizard tower. I'll just need to get the stuff for the other half. Fair! Pat, 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 pat. Goo goo. Right, and I was fiddling with that, and then got this built, so it's not unbalanced. What makes Deathweed and Moonflower blossom? Because obviously I can't get down to get the magma. I will need to quickly look that up. Because I just need one. Herbs Terraria. Terraria GG. I'm not using fandom. Fuck off, fandom. Blood Moon. Okay, so Moonglow, it just has to be night. Deathweed is a bitch and a half because it has to either be a blood moon or a full moon at night. Does the Axe of Regrowth make it always drop seeds, though? Don't know. The wiki is not clear on that, so I guess let's just go whack him.
Nibble the moth.
No, do not nibble them off. Moff has also been doing more, whatchamacallit, more Space Station 14, because I really like it. It's really good. I had to run around the station screaming about 300 brass werewolves, and telling everyone to run away from them. They didn't exist, to be clear. But I got some corrupted code as a cyborg, which means I had to pretend there were 300 brass werewolves. Let me go get it. One moment. It was one of my laws. At which word did I lose you? Was it brass werewolves 300 or Space Station 14? Fair enough. Do you know what Space Station 14 is? You were summoned. It is, I would describe it as it's a space station, like, job RP server, like, game. Also, it's a space station disaster simulator. I legitimately have been considering it. It will not be a quick thing because I would need to either host a server, which would require money, or self-host, which would require getting a separate machine that I can run 24/7 with security things. But this basically, I was playing a cyborg, which has normally it follows the 3 laws of robotics, basically. But you can get glitches from things like ion storms. So this became my top priority as a robot. The evac shuttle had to be called because of 300 brass werewolves. So I had to run around. I started running around telling everyone to run to evac because there were 300 brass werewolves. Yeah, I sincerely would run a server, but I would need to sort out some things. The biggest one would just be getting a machine to run as the server, which, like, there are some relatively cheap computers for that kind of thing, but relatively cheap computers are still not cheap. And the cheap ones usually have a reason they're cheap, such as malware being pre-installed. Is this even the way to the dungeon? Or not dungeon, the other one. No, I don't. I mean actual deliberate malware. Windows is malware because of incompetence, not intention. And even then, it's not to the degree of malware. It has a lot of problems, certainly, but yeah.
Did you see?
Okay, it is not as bad as the actual real malware. I would hope we can agree on that actively, intentionally stealing someone's bank account information with a keylogger is worse than Copilot. Maybe? I vaguely do recall this. But is it... I mean, your computer is already built in going to have some degree... But yeah, doesn't matter. Again. I'm always a chef, but, like, in general, as much as I'm fine with you, like, feel free to shit on Windows and all that, it's not literal malware. It has many design flaws that may even lead to security faults. It is not inherently going to cause you to... It's not inherently going to be abused in the same way that literally getting a really cheap server box preloaded with malware is. I get you don't like Windows. And that's fine. I'm not saying you have to like it. Just saying, I think you're laying a little heavy on the hyperbole. But yeah, I've been very much enjoying Space Station 14. But yeah, there's also, though, if I do wind up hosting a server for Space Station, the other problem is that I would need to then figure out what fork to use, which is a whole thing. Which, because yeah, it's like... whatchamacallit. Okay, that should be enough moon glow. Is it by any chance a full moon? No, it's like a half moon. Wait, did I... Oh, no, there's my moon glow seeds. Let's get these planted. The top priority for the moment is... Wait, why is there moon glow there? That's the one for Waterleaf. Why is there moon glow there? That one's for Waterleaf. Ugh. But yeah, how y'all doing? Past me, what were you smoking? I guess I'll see if the Axe of Regrowth can give me Deathweed seeds even when it's not in bloom. Because wild seeds you have to harvest when they're in bloom. But Deathweed is a bitch and a half to get in bloom. So, because you have to either go to the corruption during a blood moon or go to the corruption during a full moon. Full moon's not too bad, but again, I don't think it... Yeah, I can't tell you that, but, like, it's still better than malware, because it at least does achieve something useful, being an operating system, and, as well, I do... I mean, the other problem, though, is, like, if... I think, like, malware can already... malware can apply its own cryptography. I don't think it actually makes a ransomware attack that much easier, if at all. The only thought is that it could be used for data security, but that it's still weird to make it mandatory, and that it would be harder if it could be harder to brute force access passwords and whatnot, but it still shouldn't be required. I remember, like, I mean, there are quite a few devices that do have protections against that, because it can be a protection against someone managing to access your device, such as police, for example. It can be a protection against, someone who gets access to your machine, and you do not want them to have access to what's contained within. But this is me talking out my ass. I don't know. I don't think you're going to get an answer from anyone that does know. But, again, it is better than malware. Sure, having protection, again, including physical access protection, does not... It's not a bad thing just because you have... At that point, you're in a bad position cybersecurity-wise, because that does happen. Especially when a lot of... I imagine that a lot of consumer Windows installs are in offices or other places where, yes, you're not... Some random whack job may not be able to walk in, but you do have people that may not be entirely trusted, that have potential physical access to your machine. And then Windows, being a very business-centric organization, just made it the default so they didn't have to deal with the customer service tickets of... Fair. I'm just playing devil's advocate here, but... Okay, let me go see. So... Why does Windows 11 need a TPM? Up. It's plain and simple. It is just a way of securing your hard drive against unwanted... Because, again, it is easy to say, just don't let people access your machine, but break-ins happen. If it's a laptop, the laptop can be grabbed and stolen. And again, well, you are certainly cyber secure enough to be aware of these things. Do you think that every single Windows user, do you think the average Windows user is going to operate under correct protections? Because Windows is not an operating system built for a user that, for a extremely, tech-savvy user. It is a intentionally very mainstream and consumer operating system. Because this, to me, sounds... It does definitely come off as, you don't need this, but that doesn't necessarily mean nobody needs it. Remember, do these guys do anything when you just find them out like this? I mean, I could just steal them. I can see some merit in it. Again, requiring it, probably a little excessive. It being there, especially as a very common thing in newer computers, I don't care. Okay. Again, yes, BitLocker can be hijacked by ransomware, but all that means is they don't have to bring in their own encryption on their malware. That's a minor barrier. That is, like, they're going to take advantage of it, sure, but, I mean, hackers take advantage of basically anything that has any possibility. I think Windows Hello is also to do with making logins theoretically easier, but I also don't know that much about it. But it is overall, this does come off just being, again, it's not a bad, but then, yeah, it is just like, having encrypted drives secured through a built-in cryptographic system does not mean... Again, I agree on that, but how you say it is, you are right, you are kind of doomsaying, and, portraying it as the only reason they could have required this is malicious action. Not necessarily. I don't even know why I'm gathering wood. I just kind of am. Okay, what do I need to do to make progress? I've gotten, like, biggest thing, I think, would just be working on the railway. Actually, like, I do need platforms, which I guess wood would work wonders for. But I do agree, it should not be a requirement. I don't know if I'd agree necessarily, but yeah, they are not your friend. Don't get wrong. It is good to be. It is not a bad thing to be doubtful, but the key thing is just that it avoids someone managing to. It encrypts your drive so that if someone manages to get access to your hard drive, they cannot access all of your data. And yes, again, if your computer's in your room, it is going to be rare to know. You're likely to never need that. But on the other hand, I'm sure it has. Like, from what I can see, I don't think so. Maybe, I'm not sure, but because, I mean, looking over it, it seems like they just moved it from a kind of more jank. Shrug. I don't know. At this point, it's just like, I don't know. At the very least, I think this is way off topic of the stream. I don't care. Bluntly. This kind of was an out of nowhere rant. But, yes. I will be looking into this getting a server, but the problem is that I would either be paying the monthly fee for a server, which, not necessarily cheap, or I would need to, get a machine, like a small, CPU, like, basically just a CPU. Like, I say that, like, obviously it needs the supporting components, but it's a good CPU to run servers. I also do kind of want that for other reasons, just because I do have a few projects that do need servers, and I would like to be able to, segregate my personal stuff from my servers. Fair, that would be a possibility. As long as it has sufficient RAM and whatnot for the kinds of servers that I would want to run. The other option would be getting what are basically off-brand Mac Minis, fundamentally. Which, again, relatively cheap as computers go, but as long as you just have to do your research to make sure you're not getting one with malware, because that has been a problem. Yeah, no, also, if it's a laptop, it needs to have all of the specs you need as you buy it, unless you are getting, like, a framework laptop, which is, like, just about the only laptop that exists that has replaceable components. Which is part of why I don't like laptops. Because, like, that also is part of why I did build my own computer. Why are these not growing? Do they need, like, a tile on either side? I've never actually done a tree farm. There are laptops, Framework is the big one I'm familiar with, that are designed to be a lot more modular. And from what I've heard, it seems like Framework has actually stuck by their promise for it to be modular, but... Also, stop getting little guy zoomies! Why? Those, at least, you do get the benefit of them being a lot smaller than you are likely going to ever be able to build at home. And some of the size does come from things being non-modular. But I would also be very happy if there was a, whatchamacallit, a modular framework made for one. Okay. I do not know how long I will be doing Terraria for before I go to my other. Okay, how about one that I actually know about? So tell me. I would be interested, just, even if I don't use it, just knowing it exists. As an option. Especially because I'm still using an iPhone SE, because I use these things until they stop working. I have no interest. Apparently we're getting a lot of lizard today. I have no interest in buying a new phone as long as this one works. I can still call people with it. I can still browse the internet on it, and that's really all I need out of a phone. I don't need Face ID or any of that other nonsense. Okay. Okay, 4,436 should get me at least like a little bit of the way there. Oh, wait. I am also curious if there would be enough community interest in, Space Station 14. Because, like, it wouldn't be much worth setting up a server, if I can just, if there's not going to be enough people, basically. Yeah, if there's interest. I would be not opposed to running it on, like, alternating Saturdays, kind of deal. If you are interested in giving it a try, but you're concerned about the, like, roleplay aspect of it, just be a janitor and just focus on cleaning up things. Everyone loves the janitors, and they don't really have to socially interact with anyone. Because they're a janitor. Oh, that is not what I wanted you to do. Okay, auto place. There is definitely overlap. And, like, in spite of it being the default, I actively advise against playing passenger/assistant. Because that is the you have no responsibility role. And that can sound great as a new player, but it means you have nothing to do. Also, this is going to take a while, fair warning. Another good option is chef, because you can kind of run chef like a, one of those, like, conveyor belt, sushi. Actually, no, Sai. I would say, passenger/assistant is good if you want to kind of pick your own tasks. If you want to do something weird that doesn't really fit into any role's responsibility, or be a jack of all trades kind of helping out wherever. Or if you want to go bark at the head of human resources and tell them, hey, can I be a security guy? Can I get a gun? Can you give me a gun? Something like that. There is absolutely an enjoyable experience to be had with assistant. It's just, as a new player, you already have no idea what the fuck to do. So it is better to pick a role that does something. A passenger and assistant are the same thing. It's just different servers call them different things because I don't know. Hi, Med. Med, did you see the Silicon Law I got earlier today? 'Cause I posted it in gaming. Oh, wait, no, that's my 100% completion. The shuttle must be called because of 300 brass werewolves on the station. Yes, that was a law I had to follow. And that just meant I ran around the entire station screaming about the brass werewolves and telling everyone to get to evac. And apparently, it was actually a really good time for everyone to evac because things were going to shit. So, people were actually, like, grateful I called in evac, even if a few people were yelling at me about, like, the brass werewolves are not real! And of course, I ignored them and told them that there are 300 brass werewolves. Also, immediately upon getting to CENTCOM, I told everyone to be ready for evac because there are 300 brass werewolves on the station. Because, I mean, we're on a different station, but my law still says there are 300 brass werewolves on the station. Ugh. I like Cyborg. Coin Rain! Okay, we were going- I was going to fight, Skeletron. Hi, Polly! You have a good lurk! Wait, so, are passengers different from assistants? I am considering next time I play Cyborg naming myself 300 brass werewolves. Because it would be funny. Okay, because I have not seen this event before, is there anything other than money you can get out of a coin rain? Like, do you get something special if you fish during it or something? Let me just check. I'm sure the wiki's updated. Okay. So, you can, on a large world, earn up to 3 platinum of, coinage. Which is not a small amount. from a coin rain. Up to... Which can be... And each individual bit of coinage that drops can be worth up to a gold. Okay, is it like, if you join late, you're a passenger, if you join at the start, you're an assistant, that can basically just be anything? Ah, okay. Well, my advice still stands. Don't pick assistant/passenger if you're starting out. I kind of feel like that one gives you too little in the way of responsibility. Where you have to kind of make your own, job. Where I think it's like chef and janitor are the two, like, ones I would recommend for a new player. But that's also because I've played chef and janitor. I didn't love janitor, but yeah. It just doesn't really give you anything you have to do. So, okay, clown if you're funny. Clown if you can, in fact, do the hee-hoos. Or if you can't, but you're fine with people, trying to murder you for doing the bad hee-hoos. But yeah, I will have to do, like, an interest poll. To be fair, the game doesn't tell you very much of what you should do, but, you can read the guidebook for your role, but there isn't really a guidebook for being an assistant. Because, yeah, I would love... I saw a few clowns like that when I tried janitor, and that people kept asking me to pick up bananas. On the other hand, there are some roles that you absolutely should not play as a new player. Such as a botanist, because you'll create the eternally growing kudzu. Like, anything to do with, like, the reactor. Like, I think I have legitimately seen a station take more damage from kudzu than from antagonists. Because, like, half of Space Station 13 is not antagonists trying to kill you. It's just things going wrong because someone is incompetent. It's the other fun thing is being incompetent just adds to the humor of the game. If you fuck up royally, it will create one hell of a story. Oh, yeah, no, I legitimately had a round or two, which could be summarized as, God damn it, science fucked up again. Yeah, that was a lot of blood. I've also started building builds twice out as a character more, in that they're a bug person and doesn't understand that there is a difference between acceptable meat and unacceptable meat for cooking. That is very much being a thing with builds twice. He does not understand that there is a difference between something being between, like, acceptable meat, like monkey or kobold meat, and unacceptable meat, like hearts or human meat. Protein is protein. Which, yes, will mean that I am going to make custom burgers using the rat organs that constantly get littered about. He's also gotten food poisoning from eating space carp a couple of times. Yeah, there was a round where I had to get a spacesuit as a chef because it took 35 minutes for my freezer to be repressurized. Oh, hey, that's an island. Is it? Ah, it's just another lake. Lakes, don't get me wrong, lakes are nice because you can get sky crates from fishing. It's a good fishing spot, but it's not what you want to see. What you want to find is the, whatchamacallit, is a proper island. Like, the ones that have chests. Also, very nice, Blossom. Ah, that's too fast! No! I don't... Okay, we're gonna have to land in the water. I guess I could have also just magic mirrored, because I'm gonna have to anyway, but... Okay, so the coin rain isn't that exciting. Don't get me wrong, it's free money, but that's all it is free money. And on Expert, honestly, you don't need money that much. But it is a lot of free money. Okay. Vehicular manslaughter. Yeah! Even if, again, I am legally obligated to note that 99.999% of mobs do not eat cloth. There are about 5 species of moth that eat cloth, while the other 199,995 known species of moth. Wait, no, not 9. 159,000. Excuse me. 159,999. I got numbers mixed up in my brain. Yeah, specifically those 5. I am not, like, against it because it's funny, but I just am legally obligated to note that whenever moths eating cloth gets brought up. I do not have enough time in the night to do this, but... It's a good test run. I will need a faster way to get to my minecart. Yeah, this is how I always fight Skeletron, because I hate this fucker. You have to be careful not to despawn him, but... Now you just have to get his, front hand dealt with. I don't know what the fuck did so much damage to his hand. There we go. I mean, it doesn't fully work. Oh, right. I should probably get rid of the sick jump. Okay, get rid of the sick jump. Oh, another I thought I already killed the goblin army. Do they respawn naturally now? They do? I don't know, I always thought they were just like a one-off. Okay. I need better mana potions. Also, just like, I will need a humongous stockpile of these two. Wait, there's better tracks? Excuse me. Elaborate? They're like bouncing back and forth. Eh! I think it'll be fine. I just need mana. Like, I do have a mana statue, so I could just use that, I guess. But it'll be fine. That is true. How big of a loop does it even need to be? The number of goblins that are jumping into that pit amuses me. That's a bad idea. Get fucked!
Did you see it?
Did you see it? Hi, McAwesome. Oh, right, fall damage still exists. Fall damage still does exist, yes. Well, at least they're all going into jail. Oi! Just open the doors! Why are you breaking them? Cool, cool, cool. I have to build all these doors again. Okay, we can get some goblin warrior banners up. Banners. Probably not going to be here forever, but it will make my life a lot easier in the meantime. Same with the goblin archers. Da 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 da. Oh wait, I was gonna say I can do. Is there an equivalent to activator rate? Because I need to use pre-placed wire. I can't use the statue yet because I don't have wire yet. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, I'll probably just go with that quick. God, it is nice having a banner. And to this day, I am sad that we don't have boss banners. Because I feel like once you've killed a boss 50 times, you deserve a banner for it. Clean up all that. Okay. Almost cleaned out. There we go. Now fuck off. Okay, let's get these doors back into place. Which would mean we'll need a little more than 200 rails. Which I can do. I should have plenty of iron. I've been gathering it whenever I see it for a reason. I can also make jungle armor, apparently. I don't know if I have enough spores, though. For a full set. Actually, I do. You know what? Fuck it. I have exactly enough. And if I'm going mage, I may as well go mage. It is so cursed that these things stack now. Okay. 1 plat, 69 gold. Nice. Now, rail. No, it's track? Pressure plate chat. Chat? Pressure plate track. That is useful, but unfortunately I don't have any way of actually connecting it to what I want to connect it to. So... we also need to remember how you set up a looping track. Because I remember you have to hammer rails to get it to work right, but... there we go. I had to very quickly, click the quick stack button there. Bonk. I love just running along the sky rail, killing all the slimes that spawn up here. It's great. Yay! Not like there's a cost to putting these things down. I mean, you can also do a hoik set. Oh, wait, right. I went to get my water up and then, bounce because I forgot I set that to be bounce. Okay. How long were you chasing? Oh, guess we're actually pretty close to corruption. Okay. So, wait, we want it to be like... I mean, not persistently sloping, but... at least somewhat sloped. May also need to be a little higher, not sure. Yes, I do know it's a diamond. Okay. Something like that, and then... like, we then need to go like that. That's not gonna work. Is it just... and then hammer this to be duh, and then... duh? Not quite. There we go. Nope. Nope, still not. There we go. Oh, not like that. Fair enough. I would imagine just something like that. Like, that should be good enough. Outside of the fact that we are going to apparently be dealing with you shitters. Probably good enough. No! Ah! Nope. Come on. I might need this to be a bit longer to properly boing. And now it's just not connected, apparently. Eh? Not quite. Ah! There we go. That's what we need. Yeah. Oh, right, yes! That's a fair point. Does this work? Yes. Okay, maybe not. Maybe. This is why you stress test things. Okay. Oh, I think because this is not actually connected. How about that? I think it was just, because, also, apparently I've made this like a rectangle. Okay, I think that's full speed. That should work. Hopefully. Why am I bleeding? Already. Ow. Not sure how well this one's gonna work. Possibly because I made it such a lopsided... diamond on accident. I don't even know how I made it such a... I guess... Yeah! Which I do. Just not on me. Like, I do have the musket. I guess also the mini shark. Ow. Oh, fucking Akram. Oh, fucking Akram. Right, we're gonna have to wait until tomorrow. Yeah, maybe we'll temporarily be a ranger because early game mage is pain. Eh. Where? Oh, right. I was like, where's my gun dealer? The answer is over in the desert where I put him. Give me your mini shark. Give me some bullets. There. That should be enough bullets. One would hope. One will hope that that is enough bullets. I cast gun. Prepare to meet God. I don't even know what other, like, I don't play mage. Like, thinking on it, I just don't usually play mage, and when I do, it's usually much later game. Okay. I also completely forgot to eat my buffs, didn't I? Which, keeping a good supply of buffs has become so much easier now. You know what? Let's just also quickly visit the ocean, see what this little shit wants today. What do you want? Surfaced forest. I suppose I can do that. I suppose I could catch you, which weirdly the closest warp I've got to a surface forest is my desert pylon. Because this is kind of like a split desert forest. I just have to fish from over here. Because the lake's biome is not based on the lake. It's based on you. So if you fish from all the way over here, this is a lake. Yep, there it is. That is a forest fish. Why do you insist on just going into the ocean like that? Ah, my favorite, masturbate. And crustography. Da, 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 da. Yay. No! Why would you do that to yourself? For what possible reason? Ugh. Alright, let's go bed. But yes, welcome on in. That is not how you be hot stuff. Okay, fair. In fairness, I would also drink a bottle of hot sauce for $500. I would, in fact, drink a bottle of hot sauce for 500 bucks. I think that is a price point at which I would do this thing. I'm not a masochist, but $500 is $500. Oh. I'm not that committed to the bit. Like, don't get me wrong, I can be committed to the bit. I am not that committed to the bit. I would drink an entire bottle of hot sauce for the bit in Space Station 14. Why did time start? Why'd time just go back to moving at normal speed? Please stay high speed. Alright. Let's go try that again. This time with a mini shark and buffs. I don't need to use the buffs that are magic though, because we're not doing magic. We're just going to use the magical power of gun. I'm gonna kill you with the power of friendship. And this gun I found. Now I think about it, you could probably save a lot on rails if you're just willing to make the entire pathway sick jumps. Now, I don't know if that would be a good idea for, like, nausea, to just, like, constantly be taking sick jumps, but you could make a much cheaper railway with sick jumps. Alright. Oi, summon your master! Ay, ay, ay. Yeah. Da-da-da. What are y'all up to? Well, we wait for this bitch face to be ready to summon his master. Oh, those are platforms. I do still wonder if, what's the word? Water bolt can still spawn in this room. Because I know they did, because they obviously reworked the dungeon, entrance. But did they remove getting water bolt early? Fair. I've got that on in an off-stream world. I'm working on my all research world. I would like to get back to 100% completion on this. But there's a few that are going to be a little bit painful. The combined form of the 3 mechanical giants. Not actually that bad once you're at, like, Moonlord. Cataloging every creature. Spot the sun on a cool day. Stop giving little guy zoomies! I just hydrated, but I'll hydrate again. Yep, I'm aware. I'm trying to free you of your curse. If you would summon Steve or whatever his name is. What do you mean light of day? It's fucking dark out. Oh, it's a blood moon. Sure. Upside, that did tell me the exact moment at which I could start fighting him. Downside, it's a fucking blood moon. Though minecarts do mitigate some of the downsides. Of a blood moon. Because, like, any enemy that relies on contact damage, you know. If they try to hurt you, that happens to them. If you break your hands, that would be great. Really wish I had better healing potions. I've forgotten what you even need to get greater healing potions. I know it's like 2 healing potions plus something, but I've forgotten what that something is. So is there any way to farm mushrooms? Glowing shroom. I could go get that. That might be something to consider. If I forgot to use my buffs, Jesus Christ. Yeah, you know, that would probably fucking help. If I ever remember to buff. What, sir, where are you going? Where the fuck did you just, what? What? is this man doing? Oh, ow, 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 ow. There he is. Is there a way of farming just like normal mushrooms? 'Cause I remember I remember running out of those a lot. Or buying them. Because glowing shrooms you just get in such large quantities you never need. Unless you're building, like, a skyscraper out of fucking, glowing shrooms. My concern at this point is I might just not be doing enough damage. But I don't have a clock, so I don't actually know. Plus, it's hard with his hands, because his hands aren't on his normal health bar. Sir, stop waving your hands around everywhere and let me kill them. Oh, that's a fair point. Just get... I think planter boxes actually work for that. There we go. Much better. Oh, Where is he? There he is. I'm kind of more aiming based on the mini-map more so than what I can actually see. Okay. I've sworn they could grow mushrooms. Ow. But I could just make like an underground grow room or something. How did I not get... Okay, there it is. I was like, how did I not get hit in all that? The answer was I did. Oh, move faster, please. Okay, fair enough. Still could have sworn I've seen mushrooms pop up in planter boxes? Planter boxes. Speed up. Oh, ow. Jesus. It is very hard to aim at full speed. But it keeps me the fuck alive. I'm probably just misremembering. It's been ages since I needed to set up any kind of farm. Because again, it's been like 3 years. Okay. Just need a little more damage. And Skeletron dead. Oh, Goop, hi! Absolute perfect timing. Apparently killing Skeletron released Goop. Hi, hello. Welcome on in. How went your Voices of the Void? The game I still know nothing about and want to keep it that way. For anyone new here, I am Moff. I play a variety of games, particularly those that do something new or interesting. We're currently doing some, whatchamacallit, Terraria, and then we'll probably switch over to Space Station 14 later. Also, going in, to the dungeon during a blood moon is probably not a smart idea. But I am not a smart man. What do you mean? Do not flip me upside down. This is very rude. Also, Goob, I have an argument for why you should play Space Station 14. Are you ready for my argument for why you should play Space Station 14? This is my argument. Do you need any further context? This was a law that I had to follow as a robot. Meaning I had to treat this as an absolute statement. The shuttle must be called because of 300 brass werewolves on the station. So I was running around screaming about the 300 brass werewolves on the station. There were not 300 brass werewolves on the station, believe it or not. You can become a murder death robot. I like robot. I've only played it once, but I like it, and I'm gonna probably be playing it a lot on Omu. Oh, good lord. Chemist, I assume? Ooh, bound mechanic, where are you? Yippee! I can use wiring! Thank you! That is like half of the reason I play this game! I just, like, don't die, because then I have to get a replacement. Yeah, apparently they did intentionally make cracked bricks more obviously problematic. Yeah, I've mostly played Chef as an insectoid who doesn't really get the concept of food, of meat being off limits for consumption. And, old shaking, oh, I forgot that's a thing. Here. There you go. I often use it to make, automatic slime farms if I get lucky enough to get a slime statue. Because that's one of the few statues that you can fully automate. Ooh, an Aquaceptor in a mage playthrough. And a Violent Ram rune. Was it? Jump while holding down to... Oh. Neat. I also often use actuated door frames, not because they're any better or they are slightly minusculely better, but not because it's a significant improvement over a normal door, but because I think they're neat. That's the entire reason. Kindly fuck off. I piss on ye. Yeah, that's the minor improvement I was talking about. Oh, what are you? I am not familiar with a librarian skeleton. And I'm already out of keys. Cool. Okay. Let me... Oh, I also haven't even opened the treasure bag, and my inventory is still full. Let's put those. I'll need those for farms. That's for fishing. I'll just put all of the potions in here. Oh, and a Book of Skulls. Cool. What I remember, the Book of Skulls is kind of terrible, but it's cool. Fair enough. I mean, saying that they're marginally scary, scarier casters doesn't mean much, because it's not like casters are scary in the first place. Ow. Ah, there's the dark trap. And the bone glove. Hi, Mono. Hi, all these dorks. That is a name. I am not going to repeat that name, but thank you for the follow. Don't need the dynamite. I have plenty of rotten chunks, plenty of spiky balls, plenty of grasshoppers, plenty of bass. Don't really need those bombs. I did not know it was a word before I had played that game. I think Vile Thorn has served its usefulness. Fair. Just their projectiles not being able to be broken does make them at least able to hurt you, compared with normal casters, where half the time when I'm attacked by a caster, I just don't even bother dealing with them. Oh, that's a trap. Have fun down there. Where do I need to go then? On the name? Yeah. Why all the him? Where do I go? Why? Darks! Okay, you get the fuck out of here. Oh, a treasure portal. Cool. Why not? Okay, there's that golden key. I have the shadow key, so that's good. Hey, why? Where was the golden treasure chest that I couldn't open? Down there. Y'all are darks. Wait, did Blaspheme God not work? I heard the squash noise. But I don't think it did the squash. Ah, Blue Moon. I remember when I thought Blue Moon was the shit. That's strange. Uno momento. Let me check my code. Also, I'm now lurking in my own stream. Let's see. Is it currently active? It is active for 30 more seconds. Why did you not? Well, it should be queued to do it again now. So we'll see if it works in 8 seconds. And if not, what warnings does it spit out? Oh, why is it not authenticated? One moment. There we go. There it is. This horrible abomin. Oh, right. This is... Because this was just me fucking around with filters and realizing I could do this. Where else do I... why? Kelly! Kelly, there are 300 brass werewolves on the station. Get to evac! Yes, I am going to make that the bit for a while. Because it's a good bit. again, it's a good game. I love it, and I am. So there's apparently a glowing mushroom biome there. I am sincerely considering trying to start up a server of my own. Now, that, again, would require more setup to be feasible, but it would be cool. And it means I can make one that is just, like, absolutely degenerately furry. Which is already, like, half of the Space Station 14 servers, but I can make my own degenerately furry server. With blackjack and hookers. I could literally add a profession to run a blackjack table if I wanted. Or to be a prostitute, I suppose. I think there, in fact, are some servers with that already. Because why wouldn't there? I hate these chests that are just, like, on the spikes. Stop giving me the half-decent melee weapons on the one time I'm not playing melee. Good lord! Do I have any more golden keys? No. Horror or gambler? I said 2 jobs. You're gonna have to be more specific. Up, whoops. That spike arrangement, I always forget it gets you if you just step down. Do you know anything about SS14, Goob? Because it's a very good game. But it's also a very weird game that takes some explaining. Also definitely complex. Like, it doesn't have to be. Because you can have a very limited, like, job, essentially. Depending on the branch, yes. Because the game doesn't really have, like, one single correct version or anything. It's like a open source, I believe. Or it's MIT licensed, if I recall correctly. So that means if you want to, you can just make your own version with blackjack and hookers. And they're, like... Which, I mean, you can do... Wait, why is my worm scarf not equipped? But even without significant modifications, you can still do some pretty wild shit. Worm, like, it is kind of, like... I am curious, for y'all, what do you prefer when it comes to world evil? Because I am partial to corruption. My default is usually corruption. It's what I first learned. Also, this needs to be in here. But yeah, there are definitely servers with that kind of mod. And I just love both Worm Scarf and the biome key Scourge of Corruption or whatever. Also, I think these might need a little more ground to grow. They are not growing like this. Ah, shit! Ow. Yeah, back in my day, we didn't have no fancy crimson. Back in my day, we cut down trees with an axe. Or not, we cut down wood blocks with an axe, and we liked it. Because it used to be that you had to break placed wooden blocks with an axe. It was painful. Oh, I have been playing it on and off for years. It's one of the oldest games that I still occasionally play. Fucking forgot about Block Swap. Have a good D&D, May. There we go. Yeah, like, I've killed the Wall of Flesh on not the Wall of Flesh, the Moon Lord. On Master. As far as base game goes, I have completed the hardest available before special seeds. If you include special seeds, then dear God, no. Cause like fucking Zenith. Fucking Zenith, man. Ha! Honestly, I'm of the mindset that you should just play on Expert. I don't think it is worth it to play on Master. You get very little that is actually interesting. Boss fights don't really add anything new. It's just kind of bigger numbers. I know bone is technically a material, but to me it's a block. I only ever use it to place bone blocks. Alright, and let me store all that. Yeah! Fair? Okay, so I need to get a supply of glowing mushrooms, which, I mean, it's right there. Partially? Though some of that is just them turning on old versions of the game, essentially. Oh, we can also kick out the painter. Because, yeah, mechanic, that way mechanic and goblin are living together, which is the ideal. Alright. Have to also remember how you make the upgraded wire cutters and whatnot. Let's see. I think it's like all 5 of those are needed at the Tinkerers. I always forget to put away my magic mirror. And yeah, I'm not really taking advantage of... Yeah, because you need the wrenches and the wire cutter. And that also upgrades further into the grand design and possibly something beyond that. Which would require the ruler, 60 wire, and the lens. Which I remember mostly keeping on me just so I can see the wires. Lens, mechanical ruler, and 60 wire. The grand design. Mechanical ruler off. I also can remember how the ruler used to require buying or getting a ruler. Okay, and it is not upgraded any further. Cool. There we go. Yes, now we can just permanently see all the wire, which is mostly good for traps. So I think they changed that in the temple, specifically. If I recall correctly. I think now the temple is... You have to kill... What's-his-face? Gollum first. Have a good bed, Mono! Thank you for popping in! Alright. I keep getting deadly, on my spells, which is not bad, it's just... Also, yes, I know this room is kind of shit. I'll upgrade it later. Revisit. Or reforge, not visit. Nope. 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 Tempting. But I can do better. Mystic, I'll take Mystic. Murderous Sight. Nope. Nope. Superior. How much money do I got? Plenty. Masterful, I'll take. Not going for the absolute best. I just mostly want, like, some damage mixed with some mana cost reduction. Oh, and I can also, I suppose, upgrade Abigail. Temporarily. Or does Bewitched no longer have a cooldown? I thought it had just like a very long timer on it, but it did have a timer. Okay, now what? What do work? I could go to hell. That is an option. I could just straight up go to hell. Oh, wait, is that a full moon? No, half moon. Okay, again, remember I haven't played the game in 3 years, so... Yes. There's like 4 sprites for the moon, and you get one of them chosen at random when you make your world. Yeah. Back in my day. Ow! I thought there was a little more falling. Hi, Sophia! Hi, hello! How you doing? You know, hell is just a biome in this game. I don't think I've been up there. Oh, no, I remember now. This was where I... This is where I blew up a bunch of ore. Which I am going to just be plundering the wire, because why buy wire if you can just, you know. Fair? I woke up weirdly early today. I woke up at like 6, I just could not get back to sleep. I know what boulder's in there. I probably don't want to know what boulder is up there. Ooh, green fairy. Which one does the... What does the... Oh, wait. Wait. What does the green fairy point towards? Because if I recall correctly, they each point to a different thing, but I might be crazy. Ooh, nice. Alright. Like, I do have a shadow key. So I may as well. Oh, but it has found a thing. Or crystal. Fair enough. God fucking... How did they make cave music such a banger? There is no reason it needed to be this much of a banger. I could make, like, a full, proper elevator, but this is significantly faster. Okay, maybe not down there, though, seeing as how that is a dead end that also is full of water, which is not a great combo. Yeah, because, like, there are some actually pretty small trays for cooking. Okay, get out of here. Can't see you, but get the fuck out. Thank you. And great, shoe spikes. Everyone's favorite. The thing that is totally used for a long time and doesn't just get immediately thrown into a chest 5 minutes into the game. Oh yeah, there are also kobolds in Space Station 14. Problem, they're livestock. Oh, well, we're to the lava layers. Which I will need to get a bunch of obsidian. Not exactly. But, it may be better if you don't learn what they are used for. Oh, wait, this is just a completely different... They are used for, meat production. Yeah. Fair, you are going to have to be careful around the chef quarters, though, because I have had to drag back wayward kobolds and, monkeys back into the freezer before, so I would just assume that you are an escaped monkey. Or kobold. So... Ow, thought I was gonna be able to jump away from it, but I failed. Also, why is this water just... permanent? There we go. There we go. Let's see, can I get some water down here? You always have the depends on the server, because the servers are very different. I think there are on the server I was playing, but I'm not sure. Here's the thing. A default race, like one of the most upstream races you can play, is Moff person. So you know, that's kind of my default. Yeah, no, it is literally they are being butchered for meat. Quite brutally, in fact. Like, don't play chef if you like kobolds, because, your job involves butchering them. I mean, on some servers, it might be the kind of meat you're thinking about. Not on most servers. I'm sure there's also some servers that just swap out the kobolds, so kobolds can be playable. Because again, with the powers of code, you can change anything. If you want to have a command team consisting of only kobolds, you can. Your station probably will not last very long, but you can. Ugh. Oh yeah, the underground cabins are very common. They're how you get like half of the good resources in this game. Okay, I'm going to need to go retrieve some water. Oh wait, how? Tell me. McAwesome grabs you. Tell me. Tell me. Oh, so you mean, like, in the state I currently am in? Oh. Oh, so you're saying I can go get slime statues? Goop, I am sorry to say we're gonna be murdering a lot of your family. You need negative luck. Huh. That is a very specific set of circumstances that they are requiring you to get. I don't remember all the luck. I mean, the easiest would just be using the wrong type of torches. Speaking of which, I should probably set up a railway and get, whatchamacallit. Torch God. I don't know where the shimmer is. But, or no, there's no longer negative torch luck. Right. Also, I don't believe I have a 4-leaf clover, so... I'm just doing this so I can bring water down here so I can drown this lava. Like, ladybugs is easy. Yes, please do remind me on the conditions for Shimmer to appear. It's been a while, again, multiple years since I did anything with Terraria, so I do not remember the Shimmer spawn. It's on the jungle side, and it's near the beach. Gotcha. I still need to get the achievement for shimmering an NPC. I never did that, because I never actually found the shimmer. Where's all this water? There it is. Now, it is kind of an excessive amount of water for what I need it to do, but it helps against any further lava on the way down. And it can give me plenty of obsidian. Oh? Is it like if you shimmer the slime gun, it becomes the shimmer gun? I did realize, I did see Goob very quickly shimmering people. Fair enough. This is how I've almost always dug to the center of the earth, is I just, I I just get a bunch of water, a flare, and then Gil's potion or some other way of ignoring, loss of oxygen. Hey, oh, that was a voice crack and a half. That was a voice crack and a fucking half. Like, I don't even think I could intentionally go to that degree. Dear God. Yeah, I'm working on the angler quests, but I don't, like, speedrun them. I kind of just do them as I go, so often it takes me a while. Oh, compass, 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 compass. That is an achievement, in fact. Stave off drowning by drinking water. Because yes, due to how the game's mechanics work, drinking water will delay drowning. As water is technically a really weak healing potion. And drowning just does damage to you. Until you surface, so it is possible for the only way to survive being to drink a bottle of water while drowning. Come on! Show me hell! Yes, exactly. How do you manage to drink water underwater? I don't know! Like, how are you only drinking the bottled water and not just the water as a whole? No idea! Exactly! That is a lot of spiders. Power hoses your face. Or power wash, excuse me. Like, I mean, the Aqua Scepter is literally just a magical power washer. And if you try to tell me that a power washer is not a weapon, do you know how much pressure those things put out? Like, those things will rip your face off, and not metaphorically. Oh, I mean, I guess, yeah, if you... I mean, the bottles in, like, plastic bottles, you could create a seal around it, yes. The ones in-game where it's, like, a gigantic glass bottle, you would need to have quite the big mouth. Pressure. It's a pressure washer? Is there a different... Whatever. Doesn't matter. Brain's stupid. Moth is stupid. You should know this. Ooh, Dark Lance. Treasure Magnet. Oh, wait, why are you... Okay. Quick stack. I'm going to need to just deposit a bunch of nonsense. And we will put it into storage when we get to the surface. I like how it's what technically, if we're being like, if you are willing to, you ooh, Flame Lash, hello! Is Flame Lash still inexplicably rarer than every other weapon from these chests? Ooh, and an Obsidian Rose. Neat. Or did they change that at some point? Oh, and there's our delicious Hellforge. I don't know why I've started just calling everything delicious. Like, if I like something, I'm just calling it delicious for some reason. No idea where I picked that up. I just kinda did. This is how I've always gotten my, like, early Hellstone. I am not delicious! Yeah, Hellforge is technically pre-Skeletron. I mean, technically, I think it's yeah, Hellforge is. Hellstone requires... Oh, no, it only requires this, the Nightmare Pickaxe, so... No, no, do not, we have been over this! I don't actually think the order there, like, the order there is arguable. As the dungeon gives you the Shadow Key, which is required for stuff in Hell, but you could also get Hellstone before fighting Skeletron. Like, neither is required for the other. I mean, technically, enemy dropped equipment in Hell is pre-boss. Like, you theoretically, if you wanted to, could dig all the way to Hell and farm for a Demon Scythe. If you wanted to. Be like, I've done it both orders. There's nothing really making you do it in either order. I mean, honestly, Skeletron isn't even made that much easier by going to Hell, because the main thing you get out of it is just Hellstone, which, if you're melee, yes, worth it. Pretty much any other class, though, you're not actually getting that much from Hell, unless you're gonna go sit down and do a bunch of grinding. Yeah, you can also cheese past the Guardian, or just kill the Guardian. Oh, Imp Staff, right. Ow. Abigail, do you wanna help? Please? You literally have one purpose. Thank you. True. Though, again, that's if you're going to go grind enemies for drops, which... Enemy drops are always kind of, like, questionably, like, where do you put them? Because a lot of them you can get a lot earlier than... Damn it. No. Okay. Than you might think. Alright. I'm gonna want that for sure. Flame Lash is great. And Celestial doesn't even affect it that much. Nope, I do need that. Really do wish you could just, like, upgrade your Health Forge, or upgrade your Furnace into a regular, into a Health Forge. Okay, pull this out. Grab a whole bunch of random nonsense out of here, and quick stack. I'll keep the bombs in there. Bombs are actually kinda nice to just keep on standby. Shoe spikes, all the potions, except the fishing one, because I like to keep fishing stuff handy. Do I not have... Oh, I combined it. Gotcha. What are you? What? Meteorite. Where did I get 17 meteorite bars? What? Huh? Where did that happen? I guess it was probably in a chest? Okay. I'll also put obsidian in here since it's used for that. Wiring. Actuators and this pressure plate. Accessories. Honestly, you know what? Similar stack to nearby chests. Fuck it. But why did the... Why are you not... Invisibility potion... Oh, I see. I understand now why it's not, quick stacking. Those are materials. Huh. Interesting. Let's take out meals and acorns. Why are boss summons in here? That is a material. We'll throw those in there for now. And I'll have to split potions and herbs into 2 separate chests later. Okay. What was I gonna do? Shimmer, right. You said jungle side near the beach. So, like, here? Okay, and these finally grew. Cannot see, and apparently my torches got quick stacked somewhere. I forgot to mark them favorited. Where did you decide they needed to go? Was it decoration? Yep, it was decoration. Because of course, obviously, torches are decoration. I mean, they kinda are, but they also kinda aren't, you know? Wait, should I... I forgot they made Flame Lash double hit. Is it like like, what? Because since I do have the compass, how far east will it be? If it's at a specific or approximate distance. Or is it just near the beach? Okay. More of the yap yap while we do this. Yap 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 yap. Usually between the beach and the jungle. I don't actually know if there is a between the beach and the jungle on my world here. There is not. There is no in between the jungle and the beach. Cool. So probably be, like, right at the start of the jungle. Cool. Oh. "12 years later." But yeah, I am going to be roping a bunch of people into, Space Station 14. Probably. And I will look into setting up a server. I'll see if we might even have like an old busted laptop or something. And I would then just need to get it set up with like probably Linux. Linux is better for servers because you can make it very lightweight. What is a slarmer? Oh, right, that was the Slayer Farmer. I mean, in theory, I could. You would need to tell me. I would need to figure out what that would be. But I would do dumb shit like that. If there is the interest for a server, I absolutely will get one set up. Oh, like I think I would. There's a bunch of people that would need to like try it, and we'd need to see if I would want to be actively getting somewhat of an active community interest in Space Station 13 or 14. Yeah, exactly. I'm going to need to drag people into Space Station 14 before I can really properly gauge interest. Fair enough. And you might get overwhelmed by the number of servers. I can recommend Omu Woodpecker. That's the one I started on. There is not much of a tutorial. I probably will get switching over to it before long. And I could actually, like, run you through the paces of something. Fair. Which, there is one thing for, like, getting started into that, is you can play the roles that are more mechanics and less yap. Like, you could legitimately play as a janitor without saying a word to anyone, and you'll still be one of the best crewmates. Because you just clean up garbage. Or a chef. You can basically play chef as just get food out the door. Hell, you can, if you want to, you can be deaf or mute. Which, some people that will mitigate their, RP strain, some people will intensify their RP strain. Depending on how much you want to go with emotes. Or you can just be a moth roach, if you want. Where you physically cannot communicate with people if you wanted to. Or just like a cat. There are also options to be a non-sapient life form. Like, you can be some, you can also be, you have a lot of options, which I do appreciate. Just, and then you can get, once you can either get used to it and then slowly ease into the more RP heavy roles like medic or the command roles. No, you can go near the kitchen, as long as we're not running low on meat. You can go close to the kitchen as long as we're not running low on meat and as long as you're not a mouse. Or a moth roach, sometimes. Okay, I have almost placed the, like, 4,000, wood platforms I started this stream making. Dear God. And we're not even to the beach. This is the downside to large worlds. I love them, but traversing them is quite something. They do be. Ugh! I'm just a hoarder. I like getting the most amount of loot present in my world because of things like Sky Islands. Though that's mostly a habit from before there ever was, what's the word? That's a habit from the pre-fishing days where, like, half of the resources weren't renewable unless you went to a new world. Also, hi, Zoen! Stop giving little guys zoomies! And down, down, down we go. Where will we stop? I don't know. And Shimmer glows, yes? You know what, then, as well? We're going to fully min-max this. Oh, no, I just have the game at minimal zoom anyhow. Yes, I have seen Shimmer before. I just couldn't remember if it was glow-in-the-dark. Wait, is that sun glowing? Ah, fuck you, jellyfish. I didn't even think about that. That was purely accidental activation. Flare gun, my beloved. Oh. Light. Lamp. Okay. Whoop. Did not mean to just shoot 5 flares right here. Still no shimmer. There's a trap? Still not used to how auto swap works now. Hence why I'm shooting so many flares. Let's see what this is, because it could be a slime statue. This does look like it's a statue trap. Let me just, real quick. Nope, dart trap. Shimmer, 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 shimmer. Shimmer, 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 shimmer. Where are you, shimmer? Mm-hmm. Your mind's been very receptive, you would say? Where is the fucking shimmer? Okay, there's a boulder trap. Another dart trap, probably. Well, the water just got changed in color. I think that's more of a depth thing. Or like I think we're below the ocean. I don't know. It's something, but it's not shimmer. Well, there is a bee statue. I can do something with it, or hornets. Ah! Etc., etc. What? Okay, what does that have to do with your air fryer, Yuki? What does that have to do with your air fryer? Why does your air fryer make you hear it as foreskin? What is that connection? Oh. Okay, have fun. Oh. Moff can stop yawning. That would be great. Moff is now speaking in the third person. And you cannot stop Moff. Of course, it's the one that I've already got. It's not even a very good one. Yeah. Keep on digging, 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 keep on digging. Stop digging into the jungle. Keep on digging. Keep on digging. No, there was no C in there. Nor K. D-I-G-G-I-N-G. Diggin. I guess kind of I cut off the G, so it's D-I-G-G-I-N. Okay, nope. I know there's about to be a skeleton surprise, and no. Absolutely not. I refuse. Oh, Lost Girl, my favorite NPC! Where are ya? I need your metal detector. Really wish I had a hunter potion on me. Nope, 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 nope. Ah, I think she despawned. Yep. Yes, Scoob Station is a specific branch. I think they're light RP, which is the other thing. There's like 3 levels of roleplay. You got light, medium, heavy. You're like, or high. You're not getting into a heavy roleplay server. Those are like, you need to know someone who knows that you're a good roleplayer. Oh, I didn't know it was hot side specifically. Cool. We will have to do some more digging later. Moff kinda wants to do some, you know. Do some, yeah, no. Space Station 14. Oh, because we've been yapping about it for a while. And I think a few folks are potentially being roped in. I recommend Omu Woodpecker. That's the server that I've been playing on, and it's been pretty good. Yeah, we'll have to do a lot of digging around. OMU Woodpecker. Just like the bird. You'll also see Omu Magpie. Also, ignore the Q7 players. It said Q7 players for the last, like, 3 days. I don't know why. It's just... it's been. No, Omu Woodpecker. Oh. Current mode is green shift. Which, doesn't that mean nothing will happen? Woodpecker! Woodpecker! Alright. No, as far as I'm aware, there's just Magpie and Woodpecker for Omu. They are not that big. I mean, like, even across all of Space Station 14 public hub, there's only, like, 50 servers? Yes. Yes, no, this game is... Like, this game, and especially this server, is exceptionally gay. Like, literally, part of your loadout, if you want it to be, I'm not playing security, but I just clicked on it. You can get a trinket, and you have an LGBT pin. And you have a lot of options for these. You can also just have alcohol if you want. Yeah. Don't ERP. Yes, I'm actually need to switch the category. I believe so. I think you wouldn't really be able to equip more than one. Yeah, so you can say fuck. Just don't start talking. Don't be erotic kind of deal. Keep it like, I believe it's like PG-16 essentially. Space Station 14. Yes. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm actually out of hydrate. And I'll need to refill it. I should probably do that before we get into the chaos. And then also it's just a green shift that they're only 30 minutes into, so it's not like anything's going to happen. So yes, I'll actually just run ads slightly early and I will be right back. Hello, I return. I got ambushed, so that's why it took me a bit to come back. Okay. Green shifts are not good and peaceful. Green shifts are more peaceful. I do not know what's going on in, the voice chat. Considering there's apparently floor goblins torturing people. This is basically, I believe a green shift means, basically, there are two types of roles. There's jobs, which is your responsibilities on the station. Yeah, that's what I'm going into now. And then there is tags, which are jobs specifically there to hurt the station. I believe green shift just means there are no antagonists. So, there's no zombies, there's no devils, there's no corporate agents, but people will still fuck up their jobs. Science might try to pull out 3 anomalies simultaneously and release a hell portal. Botany might accidentally make an eternally growing patch of kudzu. Fair admin abuse is also always a thing, which admittedly would be a silly thing that I could do if I make a server, is occasionally spice things up. It would be rare. I wouldn't want to make a habit of it, but oh, one moment. Oh no, there is a spam bot. One moment in my server. Let me eat them real quick. Or I think they're yeah, ban suspicious or spam account. Or I think, yeah, that is, I'm pretty confident in saying that is a suspicious or spam account. It's someone I don't know randomly joining. And you know, they have bad vibes. Also, Discord marked them as a likely spammer. What role do I go with? Cyborg. You know, I wanna do some cyborg. Fuck it. Or was it brass? No, it was brass, not bronze. Be gone, but mods, crush their skull. There we go. Though this does not actually impact this button. This button, if you're joining late, you just pick an open job and you take it. If you are readying for a round that's not yet started, it will ask you get to put in your priorities and then select. Let's see. I don't know how to do cargo. I don't know if I want to learn cargo right now. Kind of same with botanist. I do not want to be a lawyer. Chef is already kind of. I wish I could be a cyborg. I'm sure it's not that hard. I just don't know if I want to when I'm also going to be explaining the game. Yeah, which, is that a role in here? Because like, that exists. Xenoarchaeology is a thing. I just don't think it's called that. I think it's just under the generic scientist job. Where I think science is basically weird thing. Figure out what it is. Okay. I mean, like, there's at least artifacts, which to me read as xenoarchaeologist, but you know what? Fuck it. We'll do some botany. So yeah, my job is botanist. I don't know how to do botany. I'm sure I won't unleash a swarm of wait, is this? No, that's the arrival shuttle, probably. Hopefully that's not evac. Oh, free organs. Admittedly, I might be able to use these as nutrients. Okay. Map. Map. Where's a map? There's a map. Oh, just straight ahead. Fucking clown! That is a lot of organs. Okay.
Attention.
You want galaxy thistle? I don't know what that is. Let's see. I know that the lights mean things. What they mean, I don't know. Okay.
New state-of-the-art discount Dan's golden ticket machines. GTMs for short. Have been installed at your local space station.
Right, they're technically a service
These
job.
incredible machines allow you to establish an exclusive rewards account.
Okay,
and
so
the much coveted golden
the environment is
tickets make them for
suboptimal, and then you just
fantastic
examine.
goodies. Patronize one
It's
today.
filled with weeds! Which requires... Use a mini hoe. Okay, a mini hoe. Where would we have a mini hoe? Probably in... Nope, that's a mega seed. Where do we keep the mini hoe? And no, we're not referring to insert chat member. There's the mini hoe. Yellow. What does yellow mean? Needs nutrients. Use any fruit and put into the soil. I mean, organs are the fruit of the human body. Nope. Apparently it has to be a fruit. I will get some galaxy thistle going. Because apparently they are needed. Agri-chem is fun. But why is there like a silhouette? Oh, I see. That's graffiti. Cool. Oh, and something exploded. Someone's not doing their job right. Let's see. Hi, Lunum. Hi, hello. Welcome on in. So then... Oh, so yeah, it's... You can determine the phenotype of plant simply by growing them and observing them. I'm going to be like I'm going to be jumping between a bunch of different looks things. The best. Okay, so they want Omni. I assume that's I don't like the I might get promoted to chief medical officer. That's kind of a concerning thing to hear. Ah! Is it these ones growing? I have not played Doctor yet. Oh, good lord. I don't think I've seen a monkey riot. I saw Cardtopia happen, though. That is the only, like, thing similar to that. But that one, I was busy screaming about brass werewolves, so. Green. Ready for harvest, left click to harvest. Let's see, how much Galaxy Thistle? Oh. Okay, then. Why? Loot him! Plant bag. Plant bag. We got a spare plant bag. We do. Two, three, 4, 5. Only 6. So we need a little bit more. That's fair, Lunam. Thank you for popping in. God, beakers seem to be the thing that a department will kill for. From what I have determined, there are departments that will kill for your beaker. Cargo does have the tendency to revolt if, shit starts going poorly. No! Is yellow not... Oh, yellow is nutrients. Which just needs a fruit. Also, I need some food, so... Yeah, I'm trying to label. Label! There we go. Because you can just name anything in the game, pretty much. Other than people. You cannot rename people with the hand labor, but you can label everything else. Do I want to know? I don't know if I want to know. Why there's just Happy Meals strewn across the ground. I don't know if I want to know why there's the space equivalent of Happy Meals strewn across the ground. Oh, that is gleaming. Red prolly weeds. Where did I put my mini hoe? There it is. Why? Why did you just... Why? Also, Saphira, are you playing on the server, or... Could you grow cherries, apples, tomatoes, and potatoes? That is a lot they're asking right there.
A jock, a rebel, and a recluse. Before this day is over, they'll break the rules.
Let's see. What do we got? Lingsy spores. I don't know what that is. I'm not gonna touch it.
In a way they never dreamed possible.
Let's
They only
get
had once,
some.
but
So
it
you want
changed their space lives forever.
tomato,
Food Station presents
potato. What was the last thing they wanted?
dorks coming to you next summer.
Cherries and apples. I forget that the belts are things. Is there a hotkey for your tool belts? So apparently the clowns have taken over the radio network. Apparently the clowns have taken over the radio network. That is the update I currently have on the station situation. Six, 7, 8. That happens. If you click ghost rolls, you can start being like a non-sentient animal. Or you can wait and see if you can get resurrected. Because you can get resurrected. Let's see. So I'll just keep this near so it doesn't get stolen.
Huh. Fascinating. I know V opens that. Options, controls. There's smart equip to belt is Shift E. Open belt is Shift V. There we go. Oh, I need to get the cherries planted and potatoes. Let's get all this planted, ready for... So it does. I like V and Shift V, so... I need water. I mean, yeah, if you're playing, like, the chef or the janitor, it's pretty damn easy, and fucking up has zero consequence. So, if you're going to get if you have not played... Isn't it like an interact button? Also, there's a bit of space lag happening. Okay, we shouldn't need these for a while. Again, you can either, see if you can get resurrected, but if your body can't be retrieved, then that's not happening. Or you can, take control of a ghost roll, which is things like the animals around the map, different areas' mascots, that kind of thing. Yes. Z is the eat. Mr. Green. Fair enough. Cherries, apples, tomatoes, potatoes. Oh? I mean, I can tell you at least what my response would be is, but... I mean, he doesn't have that much of a character to him just yet. Okay, those, I believe, need water. Which I don't think my belt has a bucket, so yeah, no. They did at least make the... Or, is that not water? Needs water. So yeah, no, I am right. Oh, I guess it just might take a bit to be updated. Shift V. Weeds. Hello! Hi, hello! Welcome on in! Nope. Shift? Nope. Oh, no, it's Control Q to throw. And if I want to, like, quick throw it into the backpack, what was the command for it? Shift B. There we go. So that will make my life a bit easier. It's a green shift, so it's relatively calm. I'm just learning how botany works. No, BOTC is Blood in the Clock Tower, which is a social deduction game that we tend to play, so. Ooh, potatoes do not have great seed yield, apparently. So is it, though, if you want to... How do you it said, like, to examine the... You just, like, examine the crop.
Attention.
Ooh, cheesecake. Tasty. Shift. Oh! Well, they're growing. No? Do you have to mutate them to start seeing anything? Because these are not... Oh, I have a packet of apple seeds on me for some reason. And yes, I am going to start growing weed. Just straight up weed. I am, in fact, going to do this. Because why would I not grow cannabis? We love plant bag. Ooh, we should also be growing cotton for the moth people, because the moth people eat fabric, which means, if you want, your moth people to not starve, you need to grow them some cloth. Let's see. Each parts nitrogen, phosphorus, and potassium. I'm terrible with names. Okay. Oh.
Attention.
Ooh, okay. We need to get some of this. Yeah, like, I think the reason why potatoes aren't different is just because you've got enough to worry about just juggling what, like, the various different places are demanding of you, without also having to remember what does each, like, type of crop actually do. I'm just gonna go drop off all this. Service Tech Fab. Oh, you can make a bunch of shit. Neat. So I did, forget that it's cold in the freezer again. I don't know if I even want to know what's going on over there. Apparently I think those are clowns fishing up and murdering fish? Aren't they just MIDI files? Isn't it just straight up MIDI files? I don't quite know what we need the ambrosia juice for, but the apples are being really good as just, like, compost fodder. Because we're getting far too many of them and they keep regrowing, so, like, along with the cherries. Oh. That is depressurized, ain't it? That is a exceptionally depressurized room. Okay, let me just drink some of this water. Okay. I don't know why we need all this ambrosia juice, but apparently we do, so... No, do not add Moff to soup. This is not necessary. But yeah, this is probably going to be a little more chill? Probably? Question mark? Do not the Moff! I am going to use the cannabis to grow the cannabis. Oh, wait, no. That's the... Okay, good. What does red mean? Dead plant that needs replanting. We also do need some more nutrients. Apples will do. Oh, well then that's a confusing, because this says explicitly dead plant that needs replanting. Well, hopefully we still have some tomatoes. I mean, we at least can get more from. Eat the soup. Right. Do we got any... Huh. Are you sure that's not, incorrect? Because that might not be correct for this branch. I'm gonna go off of what the guidebook says. Do we have any tomatoes? Poppies. I think we might be I think my coworker might be a drug dealer. If I'm being perfectly honest. I think my coworker might have gone into being a drug dealer. Okay, fair enough. Then I don't know why the guidebook says that. Omnizine. I will have to try magnesium pills. Because I know that is a silly thing you can do. Is, you know, slip some magnesium pills on someone. I also am curious, do plants have, like, a lifetime? Or is it purely based on their nutrients and whatnot? If you happen to know. Okay, cool. Ah. Apparently they don't have O2. I think also I may have been fed drugs. So I guess you can title your pill whatever you would like, kind of deal. Spikes your drink with magnesium. It's fine. This is a disaster simulator. Death is sometimes even the funniest available option.
0, 9, 5, 1, 4, 0, 9, 5.
Not yet.
Attention.
So what do I do with all of this ambrosia deuce? Because we have a lot of it. I don't know why we have a lot of it. We just have a lot of it. I should try doing, like, the chemistry shit. Let's see. I mean, ambrosia is the ancient Greek food of the gods. Diethylamine. Also, radium, phosphorus, and chlorine. How would I get radium, phosphorus, and chlorine? Would I have to, like, go out to, to the other, to, like, a different department to get that? I also don't know where all my cannabis went. Oh, there it is. Well, there's some of it, at least. Gotcha. I was thinking it would probably be chemistry if I want to get that kind of stuff. Some of it we may also be able to grind up plants for. Let's see. What can I do with cannabis? Like, I know it can be used... Let's see. Narcotics. Happiness. With... You make it with laughter. Fascinating. Mouse bites? Oh! Oh, you grind up a mouse! I haven't tried that yet. Fascinating. Okay, what do I get if I grind up some cannabis? Hey, he's having a time. Oh, that is going to be a mixture of ambrosia juice. Oh, no. Carrot juice? How the fuck did we get carrot juice? We got Space Mirage and THC. I didn't think to check if there was... Yeah, THC.
1, 4, 0, 9, 5.
Fascinating. And the other thing in there is... What?
5,
We also have Omnizine.
4, 0,
Oh, apparently Epsilon.
5.
Okay, so we have Space Mirage. Omnizine is not in here. Did I just, like, steal a filled-up beaker?
3, 2,
I probably did.
6, 6, 3, 2,
Oh, apparently there's a death squad happening.
6, 6, 3, 2,
Can we, like, purify?
6,
Ow.
6, 3,
Oh god, yeah, the guy just made a shit ton of Space Mirage, didn't he? Okay. Let me drop my snack organs. You know, let's just get a whole lot of... Still wish I could compost the organs, though.
You're listening to
This radio I don't love. I don't love Syndicate Radio. Okay. Because it's very loud.
102.9. Attention.
Let's see. Translucent mixture of chemicals. Okay, is that the THC? Nope. Nope, that's the one with all the THC. How do I use this? Hugger UI.
I've come
I see.
to make an announcement. The head of security is a bitch-ass motherfucker. He busted my fucking Duke up. That's right. He took his stun-locking fucking baton out and broke my fucking nuke and said his baton was discharged. And I said, that's overpowered. So I'm making a call-out post on my announcement computer. Head of
Okay,
security.
wait, where did all my THC go?
A small arsenal. It's the size of his trader PA.
Where did all my drugs go?
Way smaller.
Where did my drugs go? Let me try this. I want to make drugs. Stop picking that up. So this is how you, like, pull out bits and pieces. Oh, there it all is. I see, and you can label it whatever you want. How does this work? I can't make... No, we... Oh, does it need an output? Or do I need something to make pills? The problem is I don't know where cryo is. Wait, is there a cryo? What? Is everyone just fucking quitting? Toggle UI, output, there we go.
Attention. Attention.
And then I have to open this, and then I can take out a pill. I honestly have no idea what that's even going to do to him. But okay, drugs. I can make drugs. I'm sure I could also use this for, like, healing purposes. But... Oh, God. For sabotage, there's an awful idea. Make 4 healing pills, and then 1 that is just, like, drugs and an explosive chemical. Or, like, magnesium or something. Christ. Oh. Christ, man. Oh, okay. I am going to do evil with the ability to mix up custom pills. I am going to do so much evil with this knowledge. Oh, good lord. Okay, I'm going to make some more ambrosia juice. Saphira, I'm curious, is this you? Are you the mouse? Oh yeah, you just left click it. Yeah, if you go near the... If you go near the kitchen, you will be killed for your meat. Unless you are human, you will be killed for your meat. Just plain and simple. Okay. Oh wait, Ambrosia vulgaris. That's different from Ambrosia deuce. But it's Ambrosia. Okay, so you gotta mutate it into deuce. Oh god, the space lag is bad today. I don't think you don't really have hands as the hamster, unfortunately. You could be a kobold chef. Kobolds do have hands. You just would run the risk of perpetually being executed summarily by your fellow chef. So, you know. Okay, what is deoxyphedrine? What is deoxyphedrine? A more effective ephedrine, which, okay, so apparently can cure narcolepsy. You also wouldn't, I don't think you can talk as a kobold, unless someone gives you a translator. Okay, let me keep things flowing. Don't know if I want to know why there's evil laughing happening out there. Oh wait, that's a dead plant. Okay. Keep the cherries growing. I'm not sure if we have many moths on this shift, so... Oh, wait, I should not be grinding up all of my ambrosia juice. I've been too used to things that keep regrowing. So yes, I am going to be mixing up a shitload of Space Mirage. With some THC to kick. Don't, if you're going to ask a question like that, do it in character. If it's about the game that is currently going on, do it in character, basically. Hi, Spiral! Hi, hello! Welcome to Chaos! How you doing? I'm gonna have to play Botany a little more. Okay, at least we got a lot from that one packet. Good. I need to do more with my suit, honestly. So I don't know how you, because it just says... How does one mutate these?
Attention.
Okay, Cargo is formed Cargonia again.
Attention.
You're asking to be given permission to have guns. Kindly no. Fascinating. I love this game.
Attention.
Grabs the squawk roach. Hat. You're my hat now. Cause yes, you can just kidnap random things and put it onto your head.
Attention.
You have a good one, Spiral. Alright. I should make the fertilizer. Let's see. So I need to make nutrients. I would need... Ammonia is a healthy, nutritious treat for your crops that aren't at their best. Squint. So we need ammonia... So we need hydrogen, nitrogen, and ethanol. I don't know how we get all of it. Is that just from chem? You know, I don't know if I want to go in there. They might be on strike as well. Okay. Yeah, not sure if that's going to be all that successful. So... More THC! Or Drugs. Wait, can I feed the squawk roach drugs? This is not a sentence I thought I was going to say today, but... Okay, well, it's drinking the jungle juice we got there, so...
Attention.
I have... I have fed the squawk roach 20 milligrams of, cannabis. Why am I allowed to do that? Why am I at all allowed to do that? Dear God. Fair. I love it. I just... Why? Okay, I am just going to be making tons of space drugs. I am just going to be making a truly stupid amount of space drugs, as opposed to regular drugs. These are far more illegal. I mean, I can also make some healing. I might even just, like, make a mix of healing chems and ones that literally just make you, like, high as shit. Okay. Yeah, why not? I don't even know what's happening to that critter. It's happening though. I might go drug Cargonia. Hey, what's the one that would explode you if you ate it? Real quick.
Attention.
Potassium and water. Would there be water in someone's stomach if hypothetically I made a potassium pill? I know, but just for future reference. That's actually not what I'm... Okay, cool. Good to know for the future. Okay. Space drugs. Yeah, I don't think I would. I would consider doing it to try to union bust, Cargonia. But... that'd be the only thing I was considering there. Let's see, how much can I make? I could do 6 and 9, I think. Yeah, that should work. yes, I'm doing this to be a little bit of a shit. Eject. It heals whatever you want. It actually doesn't, but. Yeah, I'll just leave that there. Oh, whoop. Drugs! Yeah, so it's not defaulting to an explosion. Good to know. Okay. I'll take out that. Oh, that's not even the one that has the good shit. I don't know who's gonna take those drugs. They're just, they'll just make someone's day better. There's my Omnizine.
Attention.
How much Omnizine does one need for it to be useful? Also, where are my plant bags? There they are. Or there's one at least. No, do not squish them off! We've been over this! Why was that such a human sound? Also, apparently this also has some cannabis in it, so. But that's the weak shit. We're making the good shit now.
Nibble the moth.
No, do not! No, do not eat that. Do not eat the fucking... okay. There. You, large beaker. Go in there. Alright. Oh, is this beaker actually full? Toggle UI. Just all of the Omnizine. Do we have any pills in here? No, good. Because I bluntly have no idea what would have been in there. With like 10 units? Hopefully that will be a good amount, because, I mean... Okay, that should be plenty of packets. Oh, God. So yeah, I'm just being a drug dealer for both the med bay for legitimate reasons and for very, very non-legitimate, non-medical reasons. Because nobody can tell me what to do. Alright. We need a lot of water, apparently.
Attention.
Oh, this game is just good. It's dumb. It's dumb as all hell, and I love it. Okay, who put this here? Okay, let's get this guy his fucking Omnizine. Let's do a 5-unit dose and get 3 of them. Pill canister, Omnizine. Okay. Do carrots, like, heal your eyes in this game? Because that sounds like something this game would do, as stupid as it is. But that could also just be whoever I'm talking to fucking with me. That would be Bad Apple, I believe. I could be wrong, though. It's literally just, like, whatever MIDI someone wanted to play. Amazing. Is that why there's carrot juice in here? Oh, wait, no. That is Space Mirage. That... Actually, no, I wanted to use Space Mirage. So... I feel like 20 units of pure Space Mirage is going to just be concentrated fuck you up. I feel like that is just going to be raw, unadulterated fuck you up. Yeah, and if Nanotrazin says it's real, then it is real. That's how corporations work. You listen to exactly what they tell you and nothing else. Let's see. Do you got anything good in you? Not really. Also, does that mean these are just like creating the carrot juice? Why do these have carrot juice in them? Why? Okay, so that's full. They are! I mean, everything about this universe is strange, in fairness. I don't think there's, like, a single thing about this universe you can call normal properly. Oh, if you just tap the ground, it just grabs all nearby appropriate resources. Oh, that's good to know. That is very good to know. Okay, let's just grind out as much as we can here. Oh, no, right. It was, mixing things up. Wait, what? Lurk bait? Lurk bait's here. Did it not get connected? One moment. Where's lurk bait? Hide. Connect to Twitch. Try it now? Okay, the question is, will I want to test try... Oh, these need some management. Oh, God, the server is not happy. The server is not happy right now. I don't know why. Okay. Eject beaker. Hi, crabs. I'm making space drugs. And, suffering the lag, apparently. Okay, I'm just going to, for now, load in Omnizine and Space Mirage, and then I'll split them out once I'm actually ready.
Attention.
Temporal distortion detected. Fucking... Okay. Like, technically my job is just to be a botanist, but I have just decided, you know what? I'm just going to make a mixture of high-intensity drugs and healing space juice. Okay, let me... Okay, we're going to, real quick, grab a pill canister for it, slap it in there, toggle the UI, We're going to temporarily take out all of the Omnizine. Yeah, it's people being in character about the server lag. Okay. That may also not be a safe dose amount. So, you know. The Wes? I mean, that's just a thing in this game, yeah. Where? I think it's the lizards. Where? I believe it is the lizards that where. Okay, we're going to use, like, we're going to go with, okay, how much Omnizine is needed? Omnizine. I believe there's slippers that if you wear them, you start weighing. And if you're a moth person and you eat a lizard plushie, you will also begin weighing. So, Brim, do you happen to know if what a good dosage for Omnizine is? Seven, 8, 9, 10, 5, 22. Oh, so it's probably not good that I gave out some that were 20. Yeah, I'll make 4 5s. And I'll just bring those over to the meds. Okay, well, the pills are gone. Someone either ate them or disposed of them, and I don't know which. Either way, it amuses me. That's a fishing. Fair? I'm not gonna worry about it. Oh. Something is occurring. I believe, though, that I have decided this is not my problem. It does not involve making drugs, so I do not care. Okay, I really wish I had a bigger bucket. Can I print out, like, a bigger bucket? No. I could get blue space crystal, I could make a plant bag of holding. Red square thing. You're going to need to be... Oh, the lollipop? They are! I just wish I could have more. Oh, and there's Smile. Everyone loves Smile. Smile is basically a Omnizine slime. Oh,
Attention.
Slurvaloose. What is... Okay, then. There is a boy fisher. It is a boy kisser, but it's a fish. Amazing. I have been, yes. Just a wee bit. Yeah, there is, I believe that there is a mech upgrade that just gives them a lollipop cannon.
The emergency shuttle has been called.
Fish. Oh! Someone brought a crate of plasma to us, apparently. And opened it in my workroom. Do I want to know? Don't know if I want to know. Okay, then. Yeah, and it has had some Dwarf Fortress patch notes. Like, I believe in 13, there was a bug where, basically, they added food trays, which take any edible items out of your inventory and puts them on themselves. And they just didn't think to account for the fact that your internal organs are edible. So, food trays would rip out all of your internal organs. Where even is evac? There's rivals. There it is, top right. I think that, considering it's 2 hours in, I hope that this is the end of a session. As much as I've enjoyed botany, but I kind of want to start fresh, and hopefully we'll get less lag with a new station. Oh, we have botany again, though. Is this full of something? Oh, it's full of ambrosia juice. Did someone take Burb? Or... You're in my hat now. Okay, take out the Omnizine, put in the Space Mirage. Do I have any extra Space Mirage in here? Yes. I don't know Bay Code. That is a term that I am not familiar with. I've played a little bit of Dwarf Fortress, but not enough to, really get. On the way out, I'm just going to eat, 20 milligrams of the dream. The space dream. Just to see what the fuck it even does. Because I am morbidly curious. Nope, not a bottle. A pill canister. Toggle UI, output, and you cannot go higher than 20. Yes! Legitimately, the ghost rolls are great for learning the game. It lets you get used to the things with pretty much no... It's like the assistant, except people kind of ignore you, and you get to be a little goblin. Alright. Death. Also, now there's Mario music. Cool. Oh, I can't grind up the boy Fisher. Critter. Also, you were a useful, you've been a useful test dummy for my drugs. The copious amount of drugs I have been injecting into you. THC. The Omnizine. Output. $20 units of whatever that is. What the fuck? Leviathan. I'm gonna give the Leviathan drugs. Okay, maybe I'm not gonna give the Leviathan drugs. Cause goob is a word that furries use. Maybe I should give the squawk roach... What can the squawk roach speak? Animal translator, probably. I don't know how you make one that can be injected. Oh, it probably also needs like a power core.
Attention.
Oh, great. Does it start charged, or... appears to be turned off. Charge indicator reads 0%. So yeah, I have to go charge it somewhere. Oh my god, fuck off, Christmas music. No! Is there any... yeah, you can literally, if you have a MIDI and you are the fucking, like, radio operator, DJ, you can play whatever music you fucking want.
Attention.
Oh, this doesn't even translate from Squawk Roach. Maybe. I don't know. I also don't know where I'd find a recharger for the cell. Oh, well, that's acid? Foam, apparently? That's more foam. Wonderful. Hmm. Yeah, shift changes soon, so. Just, at shift changes basically, hey, you've been here for 2 hours. Do you want, let's reset so that people don't, you know, get stuck forever being dead or whatnot. Black void bits. Do you mean like what pops up above people's heads sometimes? Because if so, that's people, like, starting to talk. The wall things. As in, like, the black lines where you can't see into some areas? That's just vision. So, like, these are solid walls. So I can't see through it. Whereas, like, this, for example, is glass. Oh, I see an ice anomaly got out of control. Whee! And there's a Giggles Von Hunkerton. Yeah, it's either you can see a place or you can't. Plain and simple. Where is the evac? Evac's this way. Cool. Yeah, the Chaos Rod is a pain. Zip skill issue. I think that those are like alien tourists, and they just said I had a skill issue. Yeah, I realized, I remembered. I just forgore.
Attention.
Wait, did someone just space? Did someone just... Well...
The emergency shuttle has docked with the station.
Wait, that's not even... Why did they throw you? Oh god. And I'm incredibly why is
Collision course with the station.
West not to evac? Okay. West of the station, west of Perma. It's in arrivals, mates. What? So this is west, right? I guess because you can rotate, someone might be using, their west. So it's arrivals, mates, so just... Which is... Oh, no, that is west. In my defense, I am high on so many drugs right now. Did some... Okay, why is everything exploding? Do I even want to know? I'm just following the mass of people. Okay, why is it here? Why? Why is it connected to the security room? Oh, that's not. No, I'm not a robot this time. Oh. Yeah, it's a very low chance, and I think only if you have not fought that boss yet. I don't think the robots can ever get high. I have no idea what's going on. No, I'm gonna just put on my breath mask. Christ. Oh, I think someone's about to die. I'll just leave that there if someone wants to grab it. Yeah? A dwarf has just picked up the drugs. Oh, good fucking lord. Ah! Well, I have successfully given someone illegal drugs. I don't even know what's happening at this point. I have no idea what is even happening. I have no idea what the fuck is going on. There's also an invisible engineer up at the top. What on earth is even happening? Yes, there is the food stealing pipsqueak. We gave them some apples earlier. They didn't steal it, they asked politely for it. They did not live up to their name at all. Okay, now that I understand the basics of the thing. They probably are, actually. That's a very real possibility. Avali is a species in this, basically. So that is a very real possibility. How do you record? I think so, yeah. Okay, well whatever happens here happens. I'm going to quickly run to the bathroom. Yeah, there probably is yinglets. If not, easy enough to add them. But I'll be right back. Well, whatever this chaos happens. And I'm back. Oh, why is there foam? What? Why? What? I missed what? What did I miss? Okay. What the fuck is going on? I did kind of drug that man. Even normally, I don't think I normally see this much madness, even at the end.
Attention.
What even is a fucking welder bomb? Do we have a recharger in here in case there's any animals? Why is there just trash? Why is there just a pile of trash? Fair enough. I have a translator. So I could recharge my battery for the animal translator. Okay, then. There are also definitely certain recipes that are in the cook recipe book that I desperately want to make. Such as kak, which is a cat cake. I think a kak may have just actually caused an explosion, based on what chat's saying. I'm glad I'm over here. Yeah, there's a lot of explosions that have been happening for various reasons, and I think there might be some admin shenanigans going on. Oh, so is this a Final Fantasy song that someone's playing? And... be gone! The other nice thing is that you can change your name freely because you can make a whole bunch of characters. You are not... I am not locked into being builds twice, for example. I can play a different shift if I would like. I can play a different character next shift. Why does the drunk guy have a sword? Not drunk. Why did the guy I gave drugs to have a sword? Why? Why is everyone running away from the guy that I gave so many drugs to? I also do want to... I will have to experiment with the actual, like, genetic modification parts of... But, like, who gave them the sword? They are not security. Who the fuck gave them the sword? Oh, I'm out of oxygen in my tank. They can, yes. But like, I saw that someone, is that one of the joke swords? I wonder what happens if I like can I unbuckle you across the way right as we slow down? I mean, there is literally a button to just eat. Oh, it's a Throngler plushie. Gotcha. Yeah, I do know that you can die to the Throngler. You can be Throngled. What even is that? Is that a bomb? Oh, it's a flashbang. It's a cluster fucking flashbang. Ow! There is this impulsive... It should not hurt them. Oi! Okay. The Hops had severe brain damage. Okay. From when I arrived to when this was never sorted or even really dealt with. Command has had major issues all shift. Quartermaster led a strike. Many of Command at the very least cooperating. Yeah, there is one person whose job is literally just talk shit about everyone else to corporate, basically. Like, that is a job you can have, is just talk shit to corporate. Amazing. Oh, good lord. Lag is always bad in CENTCOM, I've noticed. Also, there's safety Moff poster. Help injured/deceased crew member with their epinephrine injectors. Prevent organ rot with this one simple trick. Oh, good lord. Wait, can you make lollipops of drugs? Oh no. It's CENTCOM. Don't worry about it. Also, there's regular admin abuse once you get into CENTCOM. Because at this point, the game is over. Like, the round will reset in 3 minutes from arriving. You're still asked to be vaguely in character, but... So, like, I've seen a space whale just appear. Yeah, like, no one's job, there's no one's job here. I mean, there is always the rule is that nothing ever happens. Nothing ever happens. Which is a in-character thing. Basically, like, in gameplay, every shift... Also, don't mind the distant Moff, I'm just turning on my lights. In gameplay, every shift, something goes horribly wrong. Practically. In lore, though, nothing ever happens, meaning your character shouldn't be responding. Yep, I am aware on this. I mean... Fine. Let me go find it. Assuming it is stream safe in both copyright and content. Let's see.
One of the round types in Space Station 13 is Wizard, in which a powerful wizard is tasked with completing several objectives, while the crew must attempt to kill him. Wizards get one of the round to a huge variety of spells, but can only choose 4 of them from the list at the start of the round.
I can't...
These are the
This is a
spells that
little
they're...
loud, and I can't edit the volume, so I will actually pass for the moment. Is a little loud. I'll do it off stream. I have those volumes, like, I think slightly different, but... Yee, or Brimcom could. Brimcon. I keep saying Brimcom. But yeah, so green shift is nothing actually happens. That was a very chill shift because it was a green shift. Yeah, feel free to. Fair. If you want to join, it's !Discord. If you don't, that's fine. What is... Okay, cool. That's a lot of lollipops. Yeah, you can hit the X button to just get in there. Like, still listen to it regardless. It's just they don't want you to know.
Attention.
Alright, I'm in here now. This is my home now. Yeah, it's gonna be about 15 seconds for end of round. And then after end of round, there'll be like 3 to 5 minutes, I think it usually is, of nothing. Just literally just getting set up. Yee! It's very fun. I am enjoying it. I have played a lot recently because this is exactly my type of stupid game. Because legitimately, I like games where you're just kind of a guy. I am being followed, apparently. Yeah? I am. If there is community interest, I will be looking into setting up a server. I need to get a server box for my computer, for my Foundry server anyway, so that way y'all can connect to it without me needing to boot it up. But if we can get... Yes, I do run Foundry. But yeah, in general, I just want to be able to have, like, a separated, server for my, no. Foundry as in, whatchamacallit. The virtual tabletop RPG. Virtual tabletop for TTRPGs. And, like, I do have my old computer, but I would need to edit it. Because I would need to rip out the... I would want to rip out the graphics card. And trim it down to be a more power efficient setup. And I don't even know what CPU's in there. And now we're going to be playing Secret plus Medium. Basically, just, we don't know what's going to be the antagonist. Is there any antagonist I would want to turn on? I don't think so currently. I could play Thief, but I don't think I can be a robotic thief. Like, Robot is fun, though, because you can just accidentally become evil. Yeah, I felt that when I was wanting to be a cyborg, because I needed to have 34 minutes more. Brass Werewolves, yeah. You can be anywhere from a nuisance, particularly because you can also wind up getting, like, stacking laws, where you just keep getting changes to your laws. And I do have my robot named 300 Brass Werewolves. Just because you are able to use a separate name. Yeah, it's like, the bot is weird
in that, so you always start the same. Also, if you want consistency, you ain't playing Space Station 14. There will be chaos occurring. No matter what role you pick. But, the bot is basically do whatever anyone tells you to. At first, anyone that is marked as crew, specifically. But there are ion storms that can happen that will wildly change your, follow your laws. Your starting laws is obey crew, don't harm, or prevent harm to crew, prevent harm to yourself and crew, obey the orders of crew, and it's do not cause harm or through inaction allow another to come to harm, specifically of crew members. Yeah, basically 3 laws of robotics, but of only crew. But it can wildly change. Like, again, this was the law that I got added to my board. The shuttle must be called because of 300 brass werewolves on the station. So I just ran through the halls screaming for everyone to get to evac due to the 300 brass werewolves. Yeah. And I'll probably, because you can specialize. Like, as a cyborg, you do get a lot of control. It's just, you have roleplay restrictions placed on you that you must follow, and those can vary wildly. Another big thing is that a syndicate member can, or actually, I guess technically anyone, just usually syndicate members, will hack into you. They'll do what's called EMAG. Where you get a law 0 and a law 4. Law 0 is obey the person that EMAG'd you and anyone else they designate. They are the only ones that are crew. And then the 4th one is don't tell anyone about rule 0 or rule 4. Let's see. I could be a botany robot. That could be fun. Because, yeah, you get to pick a whole bunch of things. I don't really want to be a janitor bot. Do I want to see... What is it? Oh, yeah, no. That is just, that's just the random generation. It is safe.
Attention.
Let's be this little critter. There we go. I don't know where the fuck I am. Oh, they are not randomly generated? I assumed that it would be noun-verb structure because of 300 brass werewolves. Because at least on this, I don't know if that was... Okay, so... I'm assuming this is the gardening? Yes. Mini hoe, spade, plant clippers. I also have a syringe. Fair enough. Yeah, because you can also hack them, I think. Though I don't know. It's a little hard to tell which one of those... Oh, that door is not working. Oh, wait, airlock. Duh. Duh. It's an airlock. Because I assume that was SS-13. Okay. Where is the way to the crew?
Yeah, one of the main benefits to being a robot is that you physically, like, you have access to everywhere. You have an all-access pass. Yeah, so right now, these are the only rules I must follow. I must obey the station AI above all else. Wait, my laws have been updated? Oh, that would be because of... whatchamacallit, the station AI was added. I may not injure a crew member or through inaction allow a crew member to come to harm. I must obey orders given to me by crew members, except where such orders would conflict with the first law. And then I must protect my own existence as long as such does not conflict with the first or second law. Let you into NG Twin. Oh wait, that's AI, not for me. Oh, god damn it!
Attention.
God damn it! Fucking... God, the fact that work, if you have a New York accent, work gets replaced with grind is so cursed. So it said, what would yous like me to grind on is what it changed my sentence into. Oh, where is the chefs? There's the chefs.
Attention.
How do I leave? Why are there turnstiles? Did someone just, like... Oh, well, hydroponics is... Okay, Toggle UI. I don't actually know as well if I'm able to... Oh, is it literally only for apples? Chanterelle spores. No, okay, so it's just for any seed. Oh, I guess if you're a robot, you must use the spade. Robust harvest. I don't know where the other guy went to, if I'm being perfectly honest. But I guess this is mine now. Also, how do I harvest? Clippers? No, I can take samples. I don't think I'm allowed to harvest. I can do everything else, but I don't think I am able to... Oh, wait, I might... Oh! I need to switch to this for the scythe. Okay, and I even have a plant bag. Okay. I've only played the generic, robot. Packet of Ambrosia vulgaris seeds. Let's see. So they want berries and mushrooms. Yeah, so I am just going all in on being a botanist, basically. I'm being a robot botanist. But I still have, I guess, so it might be that if you don't mutate them, nothing happens. And I don't know how much I can mutate these. But there is a lot of nice things about being a robot. Huh, that's weird. Yeah, so you have to do shift 1. Oh yeah, and this is the lollipop dispenser. Also, I will need to figure out how I can recharge quickly from this department. Otherwise, we're gonna have problems. Where is a nearby recharger? Robotanist. Why would it center robotanist? That is like the least offensive combination of words I can imagine. Oh yeah, there is a lizard plushie. Or no, that's a snake plushie. Might still make you yip? I'm not sure. I don't quite know how you switch to... I don't know how I switch to the service and science frequencies. Is that just radio? That I don't know.
Abnormal activity detected in the station's power net. As a precautionary measure, the station's power will be shut off for an indeterminate duration.
So yeah, I'm just gonna be growing a whole bunch of things. Open storage. Where's the seed makers? Where? Oh, they're there. Oh, well, there goes power. How do I... Oh, is my only option going to be to dump out on the ground? Okay. Because I don't exactly got a, like, free hand module. Yeah, I don't get hands, so...
Power has been restored to the station. We apologize for the inconvenience.
And make sure I didn't... get any... And then I'm going... No, that's the Nutrimax, which is not what I need. I need more Chanterelle spores. Which is 0? Nope. No, yes, 0. Where? There. Up. Up. Where is, like, a recharging port? There probably is one somewhere in the ducts, hopefully. There's a bunch of dead mice. Apparently. Oh, science should have. Wait, nope, that's not science. That's the grav generator. There's a cell recharger, which in a pinch could be used? Where the hell is science? That's an airlock. I don't want to go through an airlock. Like, I'm fine in an airlock, but... Where is a recharging port? I've been here already.
Attention.
I don't even know what's going on in there. It's not my problem. It's... Where is I don't know if asking the mime for help is all that, you know, useful. Air! Where are all the recharging ports? I am the most distressed Roomba that has ever lived. I don't know where science is! Oh. Okay. Where? I am on Omu. Omu Woodpecker, specifically. Xeno... Where would my... Nope, that is private quarters. Christ, am I blind? Am I just blind? Oh, robots. Duh. Hello? Close. Oh, right, I need to switch off of this, because right now I'm trying to use seeds on it. There we go. Oh, right, yes, E. E is a very important button. What? They're going for advanced entertainment, apparently. I don't think they've unlocked anything that would actually give me an upgrade. But I will be begging them for upgrades later. Okay, so it is just straight down. I don't know what that was. Well, I'm just here for botany. Shift 1. I will need to remember these buttons, but... Alright, let me... And... close that. And up. And up. I can only hold one of these at a time. Gotcha. What are you? No ID card. Are they... So, is it that since this person does not have a crew icon, they are not technically crew? But for my purposes. Well, yes, but I mean, for being a robot, I believe that that means they are not technically a member of the crew. Yeah, I'll grow some apples as well. But... because, like, I don't care if they are actually a crew member. I just care, do they count as a crew member for my logs? I'm still learning that part of being a robot. More mushroom! I don't quite know what a hatchet would be used for. I know what a spade's used for. Chanterelle. Which is an inherently fun word to say. Okay, fair enough. So things that are like trees, for example, where like a spade isn't going to do. Oh, now they're wearing their ID. Like, now I know they're the radio host. Why is the radio host here? That I don't know. That I do not need to know. Is this where I would get a plant? No. I figure I should bring a plant bag over to... What's their face? To the... I'm just gonna leave that there. Okay, fair enough. So not the literal wood, but the metaphorical wood. Fair enough. Understood. Start surgery. Okay. Tja, I mean, those two things are closer than you might think from my limited botany experience. I know this.
Spin!
Oh god, why are the spores so fucking gigantic? God, not being able to individually pick up things is, you know, moderately problematic. Well, like, I can, but not being, like, being able to take stuff in and out would be nice. Robust harvest. What is this? I do know that exists, I just don't know what it does. I've basically just done the bare minimum when it comes to being a chemist slash... Ay, ay, ay. I'll just drop off all these berries. And then pick up the seeds. Power generation, space scanning. Let's see, I could also try... Let's see. So it's 3 parts hydrogen, 1 part nitrogen.
Attention.
Ah, right, yes. 1 part nitrogen. No, I wanted to... I see. So, syringes... Oh, you can switch between them. Cool. So that should now be a bucket of ammonia. And then I need to get dilethamine. We then need to add in an equal amount of ethanol, which will be 20. Oh. What did you do with my... I don't know if they just mixed it properly. Ah, gotcha.
Attention.
Ah. So it's trade-off. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. And I assume... So you... Cool. I'm just going to mostly keep this clean for the time being. Because, yeah, again, I haven't fiddled with gene modding very much. I mean, I haven't at all, actually. But this is a... Please stop trauma dumping via the comms console. Do I even want to know? Do I even want to know what's going on there? And then, because, like, okay, this was something as well that we were unclear on. How does one check the, like, genes of one of these plants? Because we could not figure out how you do that. Okay, it does require a plant scanner. Gotcha. There was basic, botany, so... Let's see. Where is a robotics person? There's some acid blood there, but that's not my business. What these guys are getting up to is... What the... Oh, I see. There don't appear to be anyone in robotics. I mean, I could also, in theory, print out what I need myself. Also, don't mind my name. Which, for me, it would probably be the advanced... No, don't reset Q. Don't... Ah, shit. I just made a tool cyborg module on accident. Whoops-a-daisies. That's the exosuit fabricator. These are both the exosuit fabricator. Allows you to install and manipulate. Advanced surgery. Lollipop. Nothing that seems like it would actually be helpful to me. There's advanced cleaning, but that doesn't help.
Attention.
Okay. I wonder if they're here asking for a plant scanner. In fact. But I'm gonna just go work on the... Now that I've charged, I'll go work on that. And then I can bark at them for upgrades later. Shift 1. I need to get used to the buttons for that. Da, 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 da. Bup and bup. And then I'll go drop off the rest. I don't know why they want so many mushrooms. Probably mushroom pizza. I wish I could actually go into the kitchen area, but this map does not allow going into the kitchen area.
Attention.
I think, yeah, there's a packet of the seeds. I think they're working on making drugs, but I don't know for sure. I'm also curious if it would be none here. Not yet, at least. Oh.
Attention.
Some koi beans. And apparently we've kidnapped the old radio host. I don't know why we're growing chili peppers, but we're growing chili peppers, so... This guy, I think, is trying to run... Oh. I don't actually quite know. I can just fire lollipops at people. Great. Combat mode engaged. Lollipops activated.
Attention.
Keep trying to click on that. But that's not how you cycle things. Harvest. 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 Harvest.
Attention. Enemy communication intercepted. Security level elevated.
I keep forgetting to talk. This unit can retrieve a multitude. I believe that I would get a multi-tool from down below. I believe. Oh, that's an that's a contained artifact. The tendons are fine. The tendons are normal. Are they assembling something for Hamlet? I think they are. I think they are making a hamster mech for the hamster. What battery level do I start with? And I still have not, my orders have not changed. I believe we get a multi-tool from the lathe, yes. I'll be honest as well, I still don't fully know where the trash disposals actually go.
Attention.
Oh, good lord. Like, this guy definitely knows what he wants to make, but does not, like, seem to do a lot of the actual work maintaining them, I have noticed. They wanted limes, didn't they? I believe it was limes that they requested. Oh, great. The piss foam. We love the piss foam. This is sarcasm. Well, this man has been covered in piss foam, apparently. So, this is the only problem with this game, though, is I get very, like, just, like, focused on it. What happened in here? What on earth is occurring here? I don't know. Oh, oh, oh.
Attention.
I still have no idea why we're growing half of the things we're growing. I am just keeping it maintained. Oh, wait, really? Do you? 'Cause if so, I don't know how. Because E doesn't do it, at least. Yeah, no, that's not doing it. It might be, again, branches. I'm just going to assume that this stuff is for cooking? Question mark? What is going on in here? I don't know. Do I need to know? No. I will just leave here. It might be that requires, like, because I did see, like, a communication upgrade or something. Oh, you can just play songs. But yeah, there's a whole MIDI thing. Science looks like they need help. Science is, having a time, I think. That's... okay, fair enough. A scythe is a much worse weapon than a hatchet, but okay. I think they keep stabbing me as well. I am very fucked up. I don't believe I can self-repair. Is that a syndicate Borg? That's a syndicate Borg. Is it not? Okay. And apparently they're out of plastic, too. So...
Attention.
Oh, and there's a rat queen. Queen? Queen. I combined king and queen into queen. Okay. My brain. Is this area just red like this? Limes required. Alright. So we're gonna get the lime for cargo. Then maintenance. I really wish these were on the same area. Oh, right, and if you are the robot, you must use a spade. We get some, like, cross-pollination there? Probably. I'll need to figure that out on a shift where I'm the one and only botanist, so I have a little more control. Oh, you hit I, and then you drag, there will be a bunch of slots here, and you drag it down there. But also, don't take a ghost roll, because you might be resurrected if people find you. Death is not the end on this station. People can bring you back, mainly through cloning. It might mean you'll be someone else now, but, it's good enough. You also could get slapped in a robot body. Oh, I have a hand labeler. Cool. I also have an approved rubber. Wait, can I stamp the rats? Moffinist? The... Let's see, you need 7. Wait, why is it not letting me grab you? Hello? Oh, I'm in combat mode. Whoops. And they don't need much.
Attention.
Oh, and Level yellow. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna go bark at science to give me upgrades. Okay. There's a lot of weird robots. Okay, I need to E. I need to get used to just hitting E. That's all you gotta do. You hit E. The answer to everything is to hit E. Hello, station. Okay, apparently I think the murder robot is demanding everyone to be poor. Why? I don't know. Probably it's laws. Okay, there is now a hamster mech wandering around. I'm sure that will go swimmingly.
Attention.
So apparently someone just made gender fluid. Amazing. Someone just made gender fluid, apparently. Can you drink the gender fluid? Is it... Like, I mean, you do have such other wonderful things as nothing, or, mute toxin, or mouse bites. Oh my god, if you get 50 units of mouse bites, you just turn someone... Polymorphs the metabolizer into a strange mouse when there's at least 50 units of this reagent. And it removes 20 units of mouse bites from the solution if there's at least 50 of this reagent, which I'm guessing just creates a mouse. So you have to grind up a lot of mice to then turn someone else into a mouse. I need to try clown sometime. To be like a annoying but non-lethal pest sounds enjoyable. Especially if I can do drug mixing. Ugh, increased battery. I should at least say what I'm saying. Because I'm just seeing if I can get any better upgrades. Fix perma. What do you mean I gotta be typing more? I gotta be yapping more. I gotta be verbally talking more. mean I gotta be typing more?
Attention.
I just like the... I am being robot. I still don't know what this means from Central Command. Upgrades. Okay, I... Uh... Ah, fair enough. Basically stuff I don't need to worry about, because I'm not going to be changing jobs. I don't even want to know what's going on there. But everyone there is crew, so I can't, oh, that's blood. That's quite a lot of blood. Snake meat and space adders. Okay then. Am I out of my lolly? No, I still have my lollipops. Unless they stole my lollipop module. Oh, God. Oh my God, I hate this. I hate the music. Need a spray painter. I still have no idea how I communicate in the, like, radio things.
Attention.
The Cargonians tried to destroy... Oh. Isn't that guy the Syndicate mech? I feel like we should not necessarily be helping the Syndicate mech. Spray painter. Where would I retrieve a spray painter from? Where? Oh. Would I get a spray painter? I mean, I might just be able to manufacture one in science? Spray painter. What is that? What the fuck are you? I don't even know. What are you? Can't. Aw, I'm not allowed to insert this. Mouse, be gone. Up. Okay, fair enough. That means it requires nutrients. Oh no, fuck off! God, this is a weird botany. Like, do we even have a sink? I don't think we even have a sink. We have a fuel tank. Apparently. Okay. So you're just kind of there. You are just kind of there. That's a Geiger counter. Don't need that. I'm a robot. I mean, I guess the crew might want me to have that, but I don't need to have that. Is this like an overflowing sink that is just slowly leaking its, like, radioactive goop everywhere? No? I don't know. I have no idea. I mean, that is just a statement of fact that the painter I gave them is in fact empty. They did not ask for a filled painter. I am obeying as I am told to do. Oh, blue. I love the fucking critters they have in this game. Okay, I did just have to ask, like, how does one actually speak in the comms channels? Oh, I see. The doors can be rat-proof. Plus B. Plus B? Like, well, in chat? No? Why is it... Oh, wait. I don't know. I don't know how I talk on those things. So is that man in a wheelchair? Yes, that man is in a wheelchair. Our oxygen specialist is confined to a wheelchair, apparently. Have they gotten any research since last I was here? Okay. Augment recharger casing. Is there a botany? Yeah, there's the botany tools panel, but there isn't like an advanced one, at least not yet. Moth story box. Stop giving little guy zoomies! We've been over this! Also, how the fuck is it 7 o'clock? Dear God. I think whoever's controlling the alerts is very confused. Either that or someone is causing fuckery with the alert system. One of the two. Because I have not... Like, apparently that's the zombies alert. No. Okay.
Attention.
Oh, God. Why? What? They're changing the layout in weird and exciting ways. Yeah, we weren't making war. We were just making limes. Bio-regen... Oh. Oh, this lets you generate a whole bunch of things just with biomass. Neat. So, like, this is also a way you can get... Ah, so you can make monkey cubes. Good to know. That is a lot of dead rats. What the why are there so many rats? Why are there so many rats? What in the fuck? Oh, Oh no, we have a Paradox clone. Okay, I mean, like, they're pretty good on botany. Like, they've got 3 people botanying. So I'm actually going to request a change, from the science folk. Okay, we have 2 Lindsay Reeses. Oh my god. They cloned a person, and then the person that got cloned forgot they got cloned. Christ! But why is there just a brain? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna bring this to cooking. I still have not been able to get pushing to work. I can pull, but I have not been able to figure out how to push. Wait. It very briefly is doing something. Oh, right, I remember now. Yeah, you control the time.
Attention.
And I leave without any further explanation. I still don't know how because plus B is not doing anything for me. Okay, I'm just going to check the controls list. Controls. This has been a surprisingly chill, shift, honestly. Admin, action... Oh, you can target specific body parts. I mean, I guess I could also just start making drugs. I could just go help them make drugs. Because I can definitely do that. Though you would need a chemical... Oh. Is this the... Yep, that's the... Okay, let me shift back to this. T is you. That's not what I typed, was it? Okay, then. Wrong thing. There we go. Dead plant. What, fucking British. There probably is a British accent now that I think about it, if you want to be awful. British. Someone has robbed library like it's Detroit. What does... Okay. Oh, that's ground cannabis. I see. I thought that was like the tobacco. If I can get... So I kind of do hope I get hit by some kind of a thing. How has it been an hour and 20 minutes that I've been on this shift? Jesus Christ. I just don't notice the time passing. Okay, so if I want to start... Wait, isn't that the murder robot? Oh, Oh, okay, beat me to it, Jesus. I don't know if there is a grinder module. Is there? Oh yeah, but here's also all of the species you can be. You can be a fox, you can be a rodent, apparently. A cat. Bird. Not sure if any of these is like a dog person. Oh, do we have a grinder now? Oh. That's fox, though, aye? Okay, so they just didn't see the Regent grinder.
Attention.
Up. And then I have to do it like so. Do we even have a beaker? Oh, and something exploded. Oh, I just punched myself. Let's see. Do we have... No, we don't have any... Oh, here's a beaker box. Except it's out of beakers. Okay, I'm gonna go get some... I'm gonna... Okay, why is my text going so haywire? My cargo is down and left. Oh, this is true. It's fine. Oh, there we go. Would it be here? No. Is it cargo that I need to yell at? What the fuck? Okay, we just have a naked human corpse here. Apparently. And I'm just going to drag this corpse to medical, because they can always use the biome. Actually, I mean, we could use the biomass, couldn't we?
Attention.
Like, we can grind up biomass, can't we, actually? And I mean, this person, their soul has left their body. You cannot retrieve them. So, you know. Okay, then I'll drag it to medbay. I guess we can only use, like, pre-prepared. Though medbay... where is the grinder? That is a funny emergency oxygen tank. This is not the place to go. If I want to get someone a heart attack, I could probably leave a few corpses here, but, that's not my job. Oh, excuse me. Where is their biomass grinder? Oh, that's not the right way out. Oh, I'm sure they will appreciate the biomass. Like, from what I know of medical, you always need more biomass. No, Mice! We have enough mice! Oh god, that fucking song! Main combat mode? No. Let me... Hey, I'm gonna go request... They still have plenty of food. I'm gonna go request a change of assignment. Because I don't think we have enough janitors. Considering how much blood there is everywhere. Okay, so I'm gonna get changed over to a janitorial.
Attention. Attention.
Okay, apparently they're deciding if they want to evac. Old man. Oh. Is that... Oh, so hollow fan blocks gases. That's good to know, actually. I think it is missing a torso. Oh. I don't know why I'm becoming like I keep being the one that builds robots as a robot, which does seem like a dangerous policy. Okay. They don't have the cleaning module. Or would that be under a different... No. As far as I'm aware, at least, the only way you can change on this one is with a, up. I don't even know how you do surgery. But, like, you have to get a new body. Yeah, I don't think that's really worthwhile changing into.
The emergency shuttle has been called.
I don't think so. But I would also then need... I would still need the cleaning tools, which... I can pull up the Borg thing. Borg. Which is specifically as well under science, robotics, cyborgs. Because you have to... When you specialize... Once a chassis has been specialized, it cannot be changed. To change types, a new chassis must be constructed. The brain, power cell, and any modules, if they're compatible with the new chassis, can be carried over from the old chassis if desired. Oh, do they? If so, I'm... Okay. Whatever. Oh, well, they just got advanced cleaning. So at the very least, there is advanced cleaning now. Oh, God. Wait. Hark? Did that person just say hark shit? Oh, you can unlock yourself. It's a little weird that you can open and unscrew yourself. Oh. janitor, and I will be this one. Okay, so now I have the advanced. Advanced mop, advanced internal spray, hollow sign projector. Is that just like a... Okay, cool. I don't know how I undo that. Yes! Well, also just like, I think in general, I also get the spray for being a robot. Oh, that's not blood, that's just... Of course, though, as soon as I switch to being a janitor... Okay, no, the spray does not refill. Or if it does, it refills slowly. But why am I Buttbot? I was named Buttbot. Amazing. Is that where Buttbot came from? Is that where the Buttbot meme came from? Oh, I did not know that. There is a lot of blood. I mean, it's an airlock, but I guess, yeah, we can just... Oh, oi! Is someone repeatedly flashbanging me?
Attention.
Why? Oh. Portable flasher. Okay, is there anywhere that needs cleaning? Aye, why are there just eyeballs? Do these go in the trash? I'm putting them in the trash. I don't care. I don't want eyeballs and other internal organs just sitting around. Why? Why are there just organs? Why are there just random internal organs everywhere? Alright. We also just have soap built in. Engineering. They need insoles? Engineering. Wait. What even is engineering? Right. E. The button. The button that everything uses. Engineering north. Cool. God. The fact that robots can be flashbanged. I mean, it does make some sense, but... Oh! No, I do not... Oh, wait, no. That's the shit mop. I need the advanced mop. There is a lot of blood in
The
here.
emergency shuttle has docked with the station.
What the fuck happened up here that caused this much blood? What happened up here? Okay, you have to be pretty close. Was it the Rat King? I just fed the mouse space cleaner. That is a sentence that I did not expect to be saying. I accidentally fed a mouse space cleaner. Oh, there's a cryopod up here. Fascinating. I mean, I guess if command needs to go, bye-bye. They don't need to walk through all the peons to enter cryo. My god, what the fuck happened up here? This is part of the fun of being janitorial. Is that it's just like, what the fuck happened that caused this much blood in these places? We had Bingles, I believe is what they're called, which is a lovely name for a horrible creature. Ah. The cat is doing a flip. I have just fed the lizard space cleaner.
Attention.
Why is there just a brain here? They just didn't have the time to get them a new body, I guess. So they are just a brain. Oh, I'm injured. Am I able to self-repair? Apparently. Oh, there's an invisible... We have an invisible person, so it's really slow. But you are able to repair yourself in a pinch. I don't know. You're also going to need to be slightly more specific. Are you talking about the medical room? Are you talking about the invisible lizards? What? You know what? I don't think I need to know. I decided I don't need to know about whatever the fuck was going on there. And then over there's just, like, surgeries happening from the violence that was occurring as we left. Let's snooze this, because I'm not doing another round. I have played a lot today. It's been almost 7 hours. I need to wrap up. But thank you all for chilling with me. I hope you enjoyed, even if I was a little focused on being a space janitor botanist. Why is everyone turning into fucking ghosts? Why is everyone becoming ghost? Oh, I have a built-in multi-tool! Which if I do multi... Oh. Does not appear to work. Oh, because that... Okay, I need to turn that off. But switch mode. List. Switch mode. Does the board multi-tool not... What artifact? Also, why?
Unidentified life signs detected. Secure any exterior access, including ducting and ventilation.
What even is this stuff? Is this like gas? It's vinegar. Why is there just gigantic pools of vinegar? I'm guessing the answer is a clown. If I had to guess, the answer is a clown. I'm kind of sad, though, that I didn't get any of the things that corrupt your programming. Because those are really funny. Oh. Oh my god, apparently the shinobi set everyone to wanted. Let's see, what else? There was a changeling, Lindsay Reese, so she actually was a changeling. The Hive. We had a couple of traders. And then a couple of... Apparently the Syndicate just really hated medical that round. Apparently, the Syndicate just hated medical. Yippee! Apparently on the station report, the wargs did their job. Yippee! I don't think I've yet had any, like, particularly bad rounds. Yet. I'm sure I will. Like, even the couple of times that I've died, I, whatchamacallit? I got revived before too long. Oh, I can't fix... Oh, good lord. God, that person misspelled analyzer in a horrible way. God, I'm gonna be playing a lot of this. Alright, let's go find someone to raid. Disconnect. Exit. Okay. Oh? Do share, do share, do share. Because there's a bunch of dorks on, but Yugian Bushido. Yeah, you'll learn to stay alive or not. It's fine. As long as you're having fun, that's the important thing. I don't think I'm up for a new person today. Maybe another time, but it's been a long stream. I'm going to be raiding and running. And I've got a lot of other beans online that I want to raid into, so. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Don't worry about it. That does happen from time to time. You know what? Let's raid Owie. They're doing some Terraria themselves. They're doing some Skyblock. Yeah. Let's go say hi to the Mew Bean. Owie Vino. But yes, if you've enjoyed my nonsense today, you can find my Blue Sky over there, or my Discord over there. Oh, I see! Oh, that wasn't you, like, death possessing something. That was literally just you getting turned into it. Okay, cool. Good to know. But yes, there is my raid call. I would appreciate it if you copy and paste it, just because I get self-conscious when it's literally just me doing the raid call. Yeah, no, I also killed a bunch of mice. Like, if you went anywhere near botany, I was killing the mice. Because why were there so many mice? But yes, we'll be back on Saturday, I believe. What is today? Yes, we'll be back on Saturday with Dwarf Fortress, probably, maybe, possibly Space Station. We'll see. Because of hyperfixation. Don't mind me. And yes, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night. And I will see you all on Saturday. Thank you all for chilling with me. We'll talk more about the potentials of a server in my Discord. Because I will be looking into setting up a server for this, I think. So yeah, give that Mew lots of love. I'll see you all on Saturday.